Czołem, my name is Seweryn Najemny, and after coughing out my lungs and a conversation with my mother, today being Mother's Day, we are finally ready to resume where we left off on Friday, which is a fight that was interrupted by very untimely technical difficulties. Let's see if we can actually finish this one without interruption.
Bare, gasoline-soaked footprints lead you to a
Also,
small
hello,
pen
Jody.
that looks more like a garbage dump.
Yeah,
If
yep,
you come so
garbage
close,
dump.
you're forced to take a couple of steps back.
Yeah.
He adds, weightily. The slit's gaze, Pepper points.
We want to fight them. We've done this twice before now. With very poor results, mind you. Okay, what's the battle plan here? I probably want to hang back so that Pepper can't fire his flamethrower at me. Let's freeze him in place. And pull back Katarzyna as well. Oh. Excuse me, my lungs are still not quite where they should be. Oh fuck, all my guns are... Did he use a psi power? Fuck.
Eat shit and die.
Yeah.
Target priority setting has changed.
Shit. I guess I'll just hammer him from behind. Sure.
Oh.
Not much else I can do. How about a precision shot for a change?
That's
Does
it.
she even
Your ass
have
is
the option to
grass.
score a critical hit here?
Now you're gonna get it.
Ah, this one's dangerous. Okay, I want to move away and lodge a disc on this guy. Didn't take. Shit. Move back further. There we go. Oh, what the
Eat shit
fuck?
and die.
How is he able to...
Shit and die.
How is he able to kill me with just 2 hits? Oh, damn it. Right. Well, okay. That one was a failure.
Bear, back
Yep,
he comes.
yep.
He adds, Pepper.
Yep. All is fine.
Guys, take down this scum.
I was meant to use some of the grenades I made. Maybe now's the time.
Dead asshole.
Sure. They have the advantage of not requiring a firing lane, so I can just throw them at them. Freeze the dangerous guy to the ground. And pull back. A little bit. No, she is still without ammunition. Why did she not get any ammunition? Should reload this before I continue the fight. Hello, Zuriachi.
Alright. You're dead meat.
Oh, this is actually horrible. Wait. Can I not? Huh. It won't hit. Why it fails? Ow, it's just an inaccurate preview. Okay, well, we throw two of the good ones.
Dead asshole.
Will he die? Hopefully. Yeah, I should probably freeze her to the ground. And then retreat and reload. Now, not in firing lane. Well, shit. I guess she saves it up for the next one. I'm very inconveniently on fire. But I can now fix myself up. And defend. Someone has to take those hits. Can she fire at them from here? Only the other one. Good enough. In fact, she can just go back and forth. Or not. Oh, fuck. Get up, Katarzyna. We need you. We desperately need you. Also, someone should fix the robot. I'll force them to approach. There is no better option here. No addiction, not radiation. Not stun and knock down. I guess just stim herself. And save the AP for their approach. Bot fix, save AP. Oh, they did not have to approach as far as I hoped. This is bad. Do I have any of those super advanced healing items? No, I do not. I can bandage myself to stop bleeding, but that's not gonna help much. Sure. A small heal and a defend. Just kill whichever one. There we go. Finally some progress. And Yoko has 2 shots in her. Yep, from here. And we finally achieved success.
The target location model needs to be replaced.
Now, let me fix the robot. There we go. It's probably the best party configuration I can hope for. I have a medic and a robot that I can fix. Let's use Katarzyna's fatigue. That's a little bit more convenient. Ah, well, it took a few attempts, but we didn't crash and they are actually dead. They also have a nice relic of evasion. Which means they also have a nice relic for Katarzyna. Empty, 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 empty. Good. This thing. Scan. It is a transcriptor. A second class relic with the presumed function of data transmission. Or being a pocket personal computer. This already boosts evasion. This gives initiative as well, but reduces movement speed. When she gets an extra slot, this will definitely be for her, but for now what she has is better. Yeah. Yako can keep her Triskele for now. I have a white sphere and a radiolith. I could probably get away with replacing the white sphere, but equally there is no hope for me to be able to score any critical hits right now. So I might as well take the items that apply penalties and reap the benefits of that. Remove trap. So apparently there is one. Remove lock. So apparently there is one. Oh, shit. That's not interesting. Hold on. Lost caravan. You have the transcriptor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I really? I want to keep this. That's not fair. Although I suppose, yeah, a computer would be useful for the Emulator Project. Emulator. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I wrote Emulator in the title? Hold on. Boom. Oh, I was definitely doing this last minute. Any other loot I can claim? Nope. We just want to get back to the Emulator Project. Because the last component of the project that we still need to get is within city limits. The risk of crossing paths with fobs is high in these parts of the dome. However, those mad masked traders are sometimes peaceful, despite the influence of Maelstrom, especially when they want to sell you something, which is the case this time. The magnificent scene is fascinating. What are the chances you'll encounter a real Middle Ages plague doctor under the dome? The merchant is wearing his mask proudly, and he's probably selling meds too. That's interesting. Previously we encountered Santa, and he had junk, sadly. But if this guy is selling meds, then it might be worth doing. Points.
How can I help?
All those chemicals do no good. Drink your own urine every day and you'll never get sick. I see he attended Bear Grylls School of Survival. Judging by his breath, this fellow knows what he's talking about. Yep, definitely Bear Grylls.
Whoa, 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 what a set of armor. Are you one of the Queen's Knights?
Not really.
Hello.
A tall, thin, wrapped figure in rags is watching you through a mask like a large beak. Well, not exactly, but it gets the job done. Ah, what a pale look. You must be sick, yeah? Well, my medicine will cure ya. From anything. Yeah, let's just have a look. I don't necessarily need any of those drugs. But I can definitely sell some of my shit. Sure, I can keep that. Don't have any spares. Don't have any spares. Onions. I don't eat onions. Not that I have anything against them normally, but in this game they give you flatulence, no, heartburn, and they are smelly. There's just so many penalties for eating an onion in this game. Yeah, this is fine. Ooh. Do I want to take those? I might need at least a few. Yep, this is fine. This is mostly fine. Good. Well, good enough. Yeah, I probably should. This is as safe as of a location as it will ever get. And we leave once more. This way, so I explore those two little piles down here. I do hope that by the end of this playthrough there will be not even a smallest corner left unexplored. Even though anything that isn't a full tile is mostly pointless. Now, you might be wondering, why am I here and not in town for the last part, before I hand it all in together? Well, this will become
Russo is
obvious
comparing
very
the
soon.
readings with the data in her notebook.
Any news? We need to prepare this thing for the new trials as soon as possible.
you
Russo
go.
looks at the floppy disks for a long time.
I heard about what happened in the camp. Not the details, but still. Young, gifted folk dying for a common cause. Only this isn't fucking inspiring, but horrifying.
Yeah, she has a very level-headed approach to these things.
Russo carefully takes the device from your hands.
Fops, you say? I see. They somehow sense the radiation of any active relic. Psychos. What do you expect?
Well, I expected to keep it, but I don't think I can even buy it from her. Which is sad, but sure. And now we do a prank call. Because if I want to get in town, I probably need an invite. And there's only one person I know that could give me an invite. And this is the only way to contact them without having an invite beforehand. Ah, fuck. Well, shit. Okay. Prank call didn't work. I can, however, check the current status of the emulator and loot some extra shit. And build those airgun pellets. Ooh, they are loaded here. It's not crime, so it's a free relic. Hopefully. No, it's a CPS. Not a dead one, mind you, which is what I would have needed. This one is well and truly active. But if they are loaded here, maybe... what's this? Glass retort is filled almost to the top with essence. Now the liquid has a strange light color and subtle mercury shine to it. Glowing particles inside form a thin but clearly visible pattern, reminiscent of frost on a window. This is what we got from the picnic. These are the glasses. This is the other thing we got. Oh. There is still one more thing missing, and sadly, it looks like I might actually be forced to go through the sewers to get it. Ah, such is life.
My dearly beloved people of the Dome, brothers and sisters.
Oh, you again.
Shit.
See you later.
Okay, well, she is of no help. I'm as well rested as I will ever be. It's pretty much time to enter the sewers and get into town illegally. I'll miss you, my beloved. Oh. Immediately 2 sets of ladders. No hostiles, at least not yet. Ah, there we go. Some roaches, level 9, so we should be able to handle them easily. Ah, fuck. I forgot to check if any of the guns need reloading. Oh, and it jammed immediately. Great. Katarzyna, please. This one will jump too? No, it just approaches. Thankfully, these guys don't shoot this time. Out of shell, I only have 8 AP to work with, which is very inconvenient. I think I'll just spend it to make this guy weaker. Oh, and it failed too. Shit. Disarm. This should work on one of these, right? Nope. It would have had to hit if it were to work. I am in a very uncomfortable position right now. Sim, crack a shell. There we go. Wait. These guys shoot, so I should probably take care of them first. Sure. Fuck it. Let's just deal with the close
Ew,
ones.
yuck. You nasty insect.
Oh. Damn it. This probably won't work, will it? Yeah. Fuck it. Might as well give it a shot. Oh. Yeah. This is bad. Now I'll get shot to death, most likely. No, not yet. Ooh, 1 hit point. And there we go. Well, thankfully Katarzyna can just pick me back up. No items needed. Wait, what? There we go. Reload gun. Take a step. How about disarm? Shit. How does she miss those?
No, I'm gonna be killed. Ah! Ah!
Good. You know what? I have a grenade. Go. Oh. Well. That's nice. That's just fantastic.
Ew, yuck. I hate roaches.
Huh? What'd they do? Oh, they spent their turn to heal. That's rude. Yeah, I may have made a small tactical error here, but still. Saved by a critical. And I'll need a nap almost immediately after the fight. It's just fantastic. Shit. Actually, you know what? Sure. She can use an item. I'll use a Red Bull. She can have one too. There we go. No more fatigue. Any loot? No, no loot. Maybe some loot if I go down. No loot up here. Okay. Ah, I see. Well, it's a little bit unfortunate, but not really surprising. These are just roaches. They shouldn't have much loot to begin with. I just really wish I could have taken my servo shell with me. Yay! Sewer food. Locked. What the fuck? Wait, does this mean I can't go? Yeah. Wait, no, this is bad. If I can't get into town without... Ah, fuck. So this whole adventure down here was pointless. I need to find a legitimate way to enter the city. Let's have a chat with Henrietta. Maybe she has any hints.
Adventure, goodwill, one thing every one of us.
Russo is comparing. Russo squints at you skeptically.
Don't you remember? Without diving into the detail, and before we put it all together and run it, we need to make sure.
Shit. Wait. Power cable? From Magellan? Maybe I don't have to go and see Nakamura. Because Magellan and the city are not the same place. In fact, they are as far as possible. Well, not very far, but still. Oh, hello. And who might you... Ah, it's the church. A thin, bald, dignified old man is scrutinizing you through his modified teleglasses. He slowly draws a leaflet from beneath his shirt and pushes it into your face. The heading says, "The Most Gracious Church Saves." No thanks. What does he sell? Meds. What's his price? Too high. Yeah, I'm fine for now. So, one of the first things we did in Magellan, before I died and then had to restart, was learning that they have some sort of electrical problems with the surveillance system. Oh, there's a car on the side of the road. It's clearly seen better days. Near the front wheel is a small suitcase with a combination lock. There is not a sound inside. Oh, and this is an encounter. Ah, yes. This is probably one of the most relevant hints in the game. Taking other people's things is bad. By your mom. Oh, right, the shell. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me. Although I don't think we will be doing combat, so hopefully I'll get away with claiming it when I return. Appears to be parked here recently. No option to scan anything. And I was just told that taking other people's things is bad. Which probably means there will be combat if I commit crime here. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Well, this is why I keep this one on me. Unknown relic. Of course I will take it. Might as well loot everything since I'm already committing crime. What is this relic? Mobius strip. Psyche 1 for each final death of a companion during the wanderings. Only if the relic is equipped, so we miss out on Crump. Well, it's a Mobius strip, which we are going to strip. 4 large relic shards and 2 small ones. Perfect. I will never use an item like that. Parking lot. No, the actual parking lot. There we go. There should be a blue wandering around. There we go. Hello, friend. The blue is staring meditatively at the concrete wall. He scratches his head and he thinks out loud. Well, the old cannibals can't handle all these cameras, so a replacement is due. Here, here, and there. Okay, so this is not the guy I'm looking for. This is a metal locker that I can defuse. Let me know. Ah, shit. I got zapped. Apparently the zap isn't very dangerous. Oh. Well, it's still not very dangerous, just a little bit annoying. Now I remember Katarzyna yelling a lot. Oh, hey. Now that I leveled up, maybe I can finally kill the psychic rats that are up there. It is something I've been putting off for quite a while. Ah, hold on. We have an intruder. Oop. And boop. In fact, let's just take it one step further. There we go. We do not need a bot. I probably prefer the way other RPGs handle traps. Rather than an actual landmine you have to step in, there's just an area that's dangerous, and you defuse the whole area. Definitely way more convenient. This is the psychic one, isn't it? Ravenous? Rat. One of them is psychic, but I don't really know which one. This one has very high psychic resistance. Oh yeah, this one knows psionics. So it's the white one.
Rats are so disgusting. Rats are so disgusting.
Oh, and Yoko once again forgot to reload her gun, by which I mean that I forgot to reload her gun. Come to think of it, this is a revenge of sorts for my very first death of the playthrough. I have actually perished here the first time I appeared. Shoot
Rats are so
this.
disgusting.
Shoot
I hate
this.
these damn rats.
Reload. Nope, no crit. Oh. Wait, how did it... never mind. I'll just kill the other one. I might as well move up. Well, they were killer. Now they are
Rat
dyer.
again?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. I actually gone and did run out of energy cells. Fuck. Well, shit. That's going to be very annoying. Especially that I don't think I can craft those yet. Which is extra bad. There's a wooden ladder. I can place it here. Not like I need a shortcut, but it's there. And it does give some experience putting it up. Oh. Well, it still has a functioning horn. No way to check if there's anything beneath it. I really don't want to use a battery. Yes and no. I can steal from their pockets, I believe. But I won't be able to steal their full inventory. At least not that I know of. But it's okay, I can probably just craft those. It's not going to be amazing, but I can probably, maybe, craft those. What was I going to do? Oh, right. Just hard pump melee weapons. There we go. Now we get to jump and jump. And another perk, which of course will be from the endgame ones that are for level 12 characters. Hold on. Damn, there is a lot of those. Need survival. Need science. Huh. That would be very interesting, because it would put my contraption skill near the maximum. Especially that unlike abilities from skills, the perks actually do count towards your true level that unlocks more skills. All the least developed attributes, which in my case is psyche and deftness. This is a perk that you have to really optimize for. This will be very useful. +2 fortune. That could also be useful. Oh, hold on. The cat is pushing buttons now. Where was I? Oh yeah, perks. Team mascot, fortune. My fortune is already 8, so I would hit 10. This does mean I would get an extra action point because fortune is affecting those. I'd get a little bit of crit chance. 4 points or something like that. Yeah, fortune times 2. So 4 points I would get. Could be useful. And this also affects companions. 2 AP in the first 2 rounds. That's not really useful. Yeah. Evasion bonus based on fortune. That's nice, but no. I don't teleport. Though maybe I should, because removing 500 fatigue, that's huge. Avenger is pointless. Backstabber is not great. This is a good point to pick up Sturdy. Maybe. I think I'll go with Team Mascot. Let's hope that it actually affects my stats as well. No, it does not. Oh, dick. Well, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't affect mine. Even though the description says it would. Can I reload? Oh, fuck. We'd have to redo the rat fight. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just pay 500 to respec. Because you can do that, thankfully.
Welcome back.
Nope, not this guy. Okay, not this guy. Shit. Maybe I should restart. Eh.
Floor level -1. Lobby.
I'll do it eventually. Fuck. Do I actually want to be here? I am in pain. Actual physical pain right now. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually at the right location. Good, good. But also bad. Fuck. I need my shell back. There will be fighting. You know what? Yeah, just let me. I need to fix this, because wasting a perk point on 2 fortune for companions, where I expected to get 2 fortune for myself, that just won't fly. Also, since I'm reloading anyway, I might as well reload from a position where I can... Yeah.
Belitskaya.
Nope, not yet. Boom. I am genuinely upset. Thankfully, I just get to load the autosave from location arrival. But yeah, it doesn't feel great. Yeah, I do want to kill the rats. And I should probably also grab the energy gun and whatnot. Although Yoko should probably stick to this thing. For now at least. Ah, I see. Well, fuck. I need to find an air gun for Katarzyna too. Or something else. Anything works, really. Oh shit, they followed me.
Senpai, your attack priorities are damaged.
She followed me and now she'll complain. With how little ammunition I have, do I really want to fight the rats? It would take a while, but I could probably do it without Katarzyna. Not dismiss her or anything, just not have her shoot. Because the ammunition is expensive. Or not so much expensive as very limited in availability. Right, I can't jump yet. Katarzyna does nothing. She might as well defend. Yoko can approach and fire a dart. Boom. She'll be an AoE bot. Ah, fuck. Some of the rats are psychic. Shit. She has 9% chance to hit them with her fist, but she won't do. And I once again forgot to shoot this Rat. I might actually die due to that. Oops. Well, since she's a medic and whatnot. Also, I think it's a justified use of ammunition. Just get rid of that thing before it causes trouble. Yeah, okay, fine. Thankfully, now that I'm not a deadweight, this is actually doable without ammunition. Although it will still be quite a while before I'm a powerhouse. Let's hope that this time the boxes also have ammunition in them. Maybe even the good one. Nope, nope. This one is empty this time around. Oh, this one too. Shit. Well, anyway. Bumping that melee. And... I guess stop and think, because this lets me take 5 APs of bonus defenses and still get some AP out of it. Especially that my ability to save AP is very limited. Yeah, I might as well. Ooh. And now we go back into Magellan. And knowing that I need to have stuff done on the reactor floor.
Floor level minus.
I might as well go there.
Nice bit of junk there, sis.
We're not gonna go there immediately.
Floor level.
Since we are here, we might as well take full advantage of it. For example, stock up on food.
Nice bit of junk there, sis.
Employees,
Shut him up, somebody.
colleagues, friends, comrades.
Hello again.
In our common enterprise.
I want to sell the ray gun,
Happy
because it
holidays
uses a
to
power
you.
cell, and I don't have those. And I want food.
I'm glad you came.
The good shit, too.
Cheers! On this very special occasion, I'd like to say I am proud to be a part
I should have some drugs that I won't be taking. I can sell probably as well.
Vietnamese boy with a bicycle. A bicycle? How's that, Russo?
Cloaking devices. Pfft, I never use cloaking.
Boy.
Who needs stealth? You have power armor.
What's my point?
Pup.
I am proud
Rat
to
shits.
be a part of our state company.
Why would I need rat poop?
The new committee is a forward-looking community. Not only are we forwarding the cause of science, we're changing
Yep.
society itself. In the new committee, we are against racism. We have quotas for everyone.
Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is not fine. This will need to be fixed rather
The
immediately.
new committee offers equal opportunity to everyone.
Yep.
Except rapists and murderers from Orange Wing. There's
There we
some
go.
job here for
Good luck.
everybody.
Bye.
New committee are also female.
I can have a sleep in my very own bed, which hopefully won't cause any trouble. Also, now that this terminal formally belongs to me, maybe there's some useful information on it. The terminal plays an old-fashioned jazz jingle, and a smooth and gentle female voice is heard from the speakers. More comfortable bed. Second level. Medical locker. Some posters. A trash can. A coffee machine. Well, they've got me on the comfortable bed, so... with great suffering and 1,000 compounds less in my pocket. Boom. Oh, now they are really pushing it. Yeah, let's not go too far. I can afford it, but I don't want to. Morning. Okay, 4 hours was not enough. Oh. Ah, it's another one of those spicy dreams. According to some schools of psychoanalysis, an atmosphere of aggression and danger provides a hefty boost to libido. No wonder then that as soon as you drift off to sleep, your subconscious presents you with a juicy story. You lie on a large, no, not like that, on a huge bogwood bed in the middle of a roomy, dimly lit hall. The architectural details suggest you're in some kind of medieval castle. Lights atop lofty silver candlesticks hold the shadows at bay. Something approaches you from the half light. It's the muzzle of a unicorn, someone says dubiously. Fuck, okay, if you really want to, we'll try it. You go ahead and try it. Actually, you're glad it's only a dream. It's very unlikely you'd repeat it to anyone, but it was all the more quaint for that. When you wake up, you lie a while longer, enjoying your memories. If only such dreams came every night. This does raise some question, of course, but this is the dome. Anything could appear in your dreams. Yeah. Ooh. A unicorn. Well. Yeah, that's best left without any comment. What do I want? Sure, a lucky cookie. Boom. That's good enough. I should probably also take a piss, but where's the bathroom? I'll find one somewhere else. Now, I know for a fact that I'll probably need some sort of special permission to access the reactor section. So before I get that, I might as well do some shopping.
Floor level -2.
Hello, friend.
Wow, look what the wind blew in.
Work gloves. Nope. Work boots. No. An amazing relic slot belt. Yes, please. A jacket. A combat jacket. Oh yeah, this is actually some sort of combat uniform. Yeah, this is White Wing combat uniform. I could give this to Katarzyna to make her look not entirely out of place. And a criminal boost coat. Not sure if I need one of those, but this is so tempting. She would lose an action point for it, but... Oh. Expensive, but equally, these are an improvement as far as my footwear goes. I think I'll go for it. Armor. We're going to sell the garbage belt that Yoko is wearing, because she doesn't need a garbage belt if she can get a good one. All of the boots I have are nice, but I guess I should get rid of the ones I'm wearing, since I will be replacing those directly. We want the high capacity power cells, because I can make those into energy ammunition. We want the actual energy ammunition, even though there's only very little of it. Diversions for dummies. I think I already have that perk. Ugh, this is a big expense, but this belt alone is worth it. So yeah, better boots for me. Oh yeah, they bring my movement speed back to 1. That's beautiful. Boom, an extra slot. Let's make it... Yeah. Now that I have it, I don't really know what to fill it with. Especially that, I can now give something to Katarzyna or to... Let's make it Yoko. Because she can offset the precision penalty from the brass apple. And then she has the base value of 80, but that's fine, because she gets an extra AP to work with. Katarzyna is fine, because I don't have anything with evasion on it. And for myself, I might as well take the brick, at least for now. Yeah, because I don't have anything else to fill the slot with. Oh, but this belt was an amazing purchase.
You're not busy? Come here, please.
You know what? We skipped out on this previously, so sure. Let's have a chat with Oya. A woman in an administrator's uniform is looking around, clearly lost. As you get closer, you read her badge. Oya Rasmussen, trainee administrator.
Oh, hello there.
She begins to speak in a strong Scandinavian accent. Listen, can you help me? 2 oranges are skipping work. They are unpleasant people and I'm afraid to talk to them. Say no more, my lady. I appreciate every opportunity to put an orange in its place. Let's see. Their places are Erwin Immelman and Theodore Leary. Svetlov and McPherson are expecting them. Let them know.
Have a good one.
La 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 la. Where's the oranges so I can punch their guts in? Oh, and there's a lot of loot that I skipped. Shit. Well, we were supposed to power up the enumerator, the emulator finally, but I think what we will actually do is power up my loot goblin engine. You can't not loot everything in sight. And while I'm doing that, I might as well... Oh? Can't use with servo shell. Well, but what I can use with a servo shell equipped is a toilet. Let me just pop out and see where this leads. Ah. Oh, hello. It's Nastia. Hello. You recognize the small figure from afar. Nastasia is sitting on her spread out jacket eating noodles from a cup.
Wow, look what the wind blew in.
She looks up at you for a second. Oh, hi. This is because I said drop by earlier, isn't it? Sure. How are you doing? She gives you a meaningful grunt. This place has its own atmosphere, you know. They're saying in the reactor section that someone is running around in the tunnels, and it's not me. There are always oranges hanging around, and they have all sorts of hiding places.
Have a good one.
The research mode, sleep
Nope.
mode.
Go away.
Welcome back.
Do you have anything fun? No, just a bolt. Shit.
It was nice chatting.
I recall seeing a corpse somewhere in the ventilation. Nope, no corpses here. But I can get into this locked room. This is trespassing, so I best apply stealth. But it's not stealing, so I can just loot all the shit for myself. The closed-circuit television system is your eyes and ears. If it wasn't for the moving picture camera, millions would have missed Muhammad Ali's brilliant victories and reigns, so treat them with the appropriate respect. The camera signal should travel to the monitor continuously, 24/7. If the signal is interrupted, even if later restored, have an employee inspect the device immediately. Assume any interruption to be the fault of an intruder, because the surveillance camera is the thief's worst enemy. Yep, but... well, right now I'm the thief. I'm pretty sure he can see through walls. Oh, he can. Oops. Guns, bullets, perspectives. Well, I might as well have a read. Hold on, where is it? Literature. Read. Gained perk. Good. Boots. Garbage boots. TV remote. Okay. On the monochrome screens of the surveillance system, life is moving right along. The screens are lit up with images from every corner of the warehouse level. There are several buttons and switches on the console, but it doesn't take much to figure them out. The toggles for switching between cameras are in a separate section. Each switch is clearly labeled. I'm only really interested in elevators and ventilation, so let's check those two. The camera now shows the areas around the shared elevator and the orange elevator. Oh, I can disable those. Well, I don't see a reason to do so. Emilia Larson, Protocol. Improper conduct, violence towards security. Orange Wing. Huh. Okay, so she assaulted some security while half naked. Not exactly much more than I would expect from an orange. Anything else I can loot? Yes. Ooh. Warehouse level locker key. Oh, well, I don't need this one. I already picked the lock, but sure, that's nice. Yeah. And I can't exit through the doors. I could search through the papers, I suppose. Nothing found. Nothing found. Nothing found. Well, shit. Anyway. With that little excursion complete, let's go look for that corpse I was thinking of. Maybe it's in the other direction. Who knows? As you make your way through the ventilation shaft, you discover a dark, narrow duct, ending in a dusty grate. Bright illumination coming from the ceiling-mounted lights streams through the bars. You keep closer. Try as you might, you can't make up out what's happening. Grate is too high up for you to see anything other than the walls and ceiling. Muffled voices. From behind the door comes a click of a lighter and a heavy sigh. Cowboy, why do you have to be so damn stubborn? The plan is fine, we just need to solve the problem of the cameras. Go rub shoulders with the Blues and think it over. Maybe there's some sort of signal jammer we can use. You get the cameras turned off and distract Calvin. I'll take care of the rest. The other person's voice is quieter and deeper. Theo, it's fucking risky. Maybe we should clear out the Vega. Harry can open one of them you up like a pickle jar. Or maybe we could break him open? I'm about to break your face, you knucklehead. The first speaker is obviously nervous. Why the hell do you look up to that moron? Harry busts his ass for a free soda and some noodles. What I'm suggesting is so easy, it's like they're begging us to take it. I'm telling you, the plan is fine. We just need to figure out what to do about the cameras. Well, that does explain why I can disable them. Still no sight of the corpse, though. I was almost certain there would be a corpse in here. Well, shit. There is still plenty of stuff to loot. And I do need to put in place those oranges, so we stick around a little bit longer. Ah, those are the two shits.
They're coming. The door's open.
Yeah, door's open. You can shh all you want, I already know what you're planning and I'm going to tell you to fuck off. But first, of course, looting, because, yeah. Oh, nice, a replacement lockpick. This is a cabinet. Ooh. Yeah, well, they can't all be good. Yes, we suck, proudly exclaims the poster, creatively modified by some orange wingers. Erwin. The recent conversation about the robbery has been replaced with a tense silence. The oranges exchange furtive glances, trying to decide how much you heard. I heard everything. A round-headed, clean-shaven guy with his sleeves rolled up expresses genuine surprise. What were we talking about? My friend Cowboy and I were discussing a film. It was just Bugsy Malone. The return of the man called Horse. Blurts out the second orange. The first orange looks at him like he's mentally disabled. uh, well, they all might as well be, honestly. Have some beer bottles. And an onion. Oh, he can't pay for that. Close enough. Boom. Well, shit. I refuse to get involved, I just want to put them in their place. Leary, go back to work. Fine, I'll convince him. You spend a few minutes explaining to Theodore the logic of going to work today. The orange grunts, vexed. Okay, tell her I'll work today, make her happy.
Scram.
Erwin,
Hello
my
again.
man. As soon as Leary leaves for work, Immelman finds a distraction corresponding with his intellect. He put a cockroach in a coffee mug and is now watching it climb out. Please go to work, you moron. Oh yes, I am definitely making a scary face and cracking my knuckles. Okay, yep. Without waiting for you to take action, Erwin raises his hands in defeat. Okay, that's enough. The orange reluctantly rises from his seat as if he is hoisting an invisible hunk of pig iron. Ah, fuck her. Tell that Swedish bitch I'm working today, and make sure she don't forget it.
I hope we won't see you again.
Ah. The joy of a job well done, and I didn't even have to work at all. Nope. I can actually make jetpacks. Shit. Well, it's not what I need, but... Nope. Weapon power cell. I am not skilled enough. I need more tech skill, I believe. And I need more plastic. Shit. Yeah, I need more tech skill. Ugh, there's always something. Anyway, we can tell Oya that her Oya situation is solved. Why is this shit not working? There we go. Take all. Pavel, what do you have? Judging by the grease-stained blue uniform, you're looking at one of the mechanics responsible for preparing equipment for missions. What do you think? I'm gonna ask you to help and you're gonna go, yes sir, right away, and fix everything? Well, fuck you. Fuck you twice. What's wrong with the truck? The technician theatrically throws his hands in the air. How should I know? What am I, a mech... Oh. I don't know what's wrong with it. It broke. All MM's machines are either broken down or about to break.
Later.
Oil is dripping from the gearbox. Closer to mud than lubricant. Uh-huh. Spend time in the repair bay. Your kick causes the body to vibrate slightly. There's a loud clank from under the hood and the dashboard lights switch on. The starter turns over and the engine begins to rumble quietly and steadily. Indeed, this is the way your luck runs.
It started? Really? I knew it. Any monkey could fix this hunk of junk.
Percussive maintenance. This thing? Any dumbass could fix it. What am I supposed to do with the rest of my day?
Good luck.
How about you work? Also, do you have anything nice? Ooh, he has a nice hammer. He has dead CPS. Yes, please. Actually, give me all of them. I might need more than one. This too. I probably will need all this as well. It's starting to get expensive now, but... fuck if it's not beautiful.
Good luck.
Now, if only I could find a personal...
Will you please talk with them?
Hello, Oya. The lazy oranges will work. Yes? You saved me. Thank you. Cool. Oya.
And I was starting to get bored.
Mm-hmm. How long has she been a trainee? At least 2 years. She will begin even before the maelstrom. She apparently is not very good at her position, and I can see why.
Good luck.
Anyway,
Thanks.
we have
It really helped me out.
we have a new top priority, which is to make the new mace for me. There will be a little bit of back and forth because I need to get to residential.
Floor level -5.
Pull out all my trash. Then I need to go back and get my servo shell because I left it in the toilet. Yeah, this is fine. I can still explore normally even when I'm fully loaded.
cool dress you're wearing.
Floor level -2.
Where was
Warehouse
the... Ah, there we go. This is the crafting stations, and my shell should be somewhere in here. So they are both close by, which is great. Make a weapon. What am I missing? I'm missing my gunsmith skill. Shit. I need literature and at least 2 hammers. Well, I might as well grab the servo shell while I'm at it. Shit, how could I have forgotten that I need to prep for this? It's almost embarrassing. They really could have. Maybe they actually did. Did they put a personal storage near the crafting stations? That would be very kind of them. No, it doesn't look like they did. Well, shit. There will be a little bit more back and forth, but I can finally make my claw thing. And maybe a few other things while I'm at it. I definitely need to make ammunition. And since my tech skill will go up, yeah, why not? Hold on. My brain is loading. You can't hear them, but there are very audible modem connecting noises going on in my head right now. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just... Yeah, this will require some additional effort, but I think I figured out what my next sound rhythm will be. Warehouse again. We do crafting.
Floor level.
I'm a little bit annoyed that they don't put crafting stations in your house, but that's fine. I can make do. It's time to craft. Also, strip. Reading. Where's the book? This is the book. Boom. Nope, not that. Consume. There we go. Oh, gunsmith bench. Attila. Craft 1. Boom. Weapon power cell. Maximum. This might have been a small mistake, but yeah, no turning back now. do want those. I can make 8. I need more gunpowder. Cam station, go. Boom. Maximum. There we go. Do I? I don't like flamethrowers, but it would be nice to have for someone like Katarzyna. Eh. How many of those? No, I have enough. A taser. Sure, I can only make 4 anyway, so boom. And pepper spray. How many of those do I have? Probably none. Let's make 3. Boom. Hypno sprays. All of them. Homemade grenades. 1, 2, 3, go. Molotovs, no, not interested. Actual frag. Needs plastic. Shit. You know what? In that case, I'll just make homemade capacity. Boom. Molotovs. This is flamer fuel, not actual fuel. Sure, why not? It's fire damage. What can go wrong with a little bit of homemade explosives? And now that I tinkered myself to death, and I really don't think I'll need any more tinkering, let's watch this beauty. It provides additional guts, it reduces deftness, so now I have 0. I have 1 because it can't go below 1. My dump stat has been dumped to the bare minimum. It does heat damage, and it's a blunt weapon. It costs 6 AP to operate with a single swing. But since it doesn't penalize my movement or my initiative, I think I'll stick to it. And keep the knife as well. Can I upgrade it? No, I need to learn how to perform high-tech modifications. Apparently I can upgrade this thing. Which is probably worth doing. Would be nice to have at least one weapon that's good. Sure. Let's upgrade this one. I can still upgrade it further. Oh, and I definitely wanted those CPSs Because it takes one to fix this thing. It will be at least a few levels before I can do high-tech modifications. So for now, I'll just upgrade this. And understandably, I cannot continue. And I will exchange the hammer.
Starting to get bored.
Actually, I'll exchange all hammers, because I don't think I'll need to do the tech trick again. Especially now that I have this. Wait, he doesn't have what I need from him. Shit. High tech I need, light weapons I won't need. Psionic I won't need. Well, I might need it if I decide to have Fox on the team. But nobody who uses light weapons is alive still. I'm pretty sure Sparrow was the only one. I don't think there's a heavy shotgun, and even if there is, I won't be making shotgun ammunition from scratch, so that's okay to sell. No to beans. I don't like champion meals. This is fine. All of this is also fine. Yeah, all of this is great. Does he really not have the manuals I need? Shit. Well, anyway. I'm sure when I need them, they will become available. For now, I'm just happy that I can start using energy weapons again. I have 400 cells. All of them crafted. Well, most of them crafted. With this amount, it's actually going to be very difficult to burn through all of them.
Floor level -5.
This and that. All of those. And then I retrieve one canister, because I might need it. One battery, because I somehow managed to save it. One tape, one glue. Is there anything else I need to preserve? Keep on me. No, I don't think so. Oh, right, the bolts. I need them for diffusing anomalies. Well, I might need them for diffusing anomalies. Jetpack, robo-fixers, I don't need this many. I can probably get away with fewer of those. Everything else is fine. Meds are good. Food. Yeah, this is okay. I don't need the grenades on me right now. I probably don't need this much ammunition. It's nice to have, but I won't use all of it immediately. Wait, 211. There we go. Because it does have a weight to it, so I can't just keep it all on me at all times. This stays here for now. Wish I could filter this by relics only. I need to sell this jacket. I will drop everything down to reasonable amounts. Yeah, that should be fine. I might as well store the ring, because I can't... Well, there is one thought I'm having that might work out. What if I try to sell it to the guy now, after turning him down previously?
Try not to ruin the servos. They are the weak point.
Thank you for the tip, but no. Lab and medical station. Let's see if I can sell the ring I stole to the guy that got it, that wanted it. He should be here. I got into some trouble for it, so I might as well try and get something out of it.
Why are you bugging me?
Okay, well, shit. You really could walk faster. I think there's a mod for it. Maybe I should install it. Administration. I think it's high time I kissed up to some admins.
Can we just leave this floor? Everyone here. Everyone knows that I was fired. I'm embarrassed to be here.
Sucks to be you, Katarzyna. But no, we are not leaving. In fact, we are going to loot this place. Not even the trash cans are safe from my wrath. Nothing safe for a pile of dirt will escape my grasp. Also, I need all those plastics, surprisingly enough. Oh, look, another black pin. If I was feeling spicy, I could give all 3 of them to Katarzyna, because I now have 3. And she would catch up in levels. It's such a hilarious idea that I might actually follow through with it. You'd need to keep them for a while for it to take any effect, but 15% additional experience is actually something that makes an impact. And she won't overtake me because my innate bonus is high enough. Yeah, sure. Let's just pick this open. I dread to think what will happen when I eventually can no longer actually just open those. Like this one. This one requires a lockpick. Oh, it was well worth using the lockpick though. Ooh. Filteron M pants. They have an impregnation that does not allow toxic substances in or out. Oh, more equipment. That's nice. They really want me to be properly dressed. These are nice looking pants most of all. Oh no, they are short. Her ankles are showing. I think these would be better for Yoko though. Yeah, they have more energy resistance. They have very high exotic resistance in general. The only real penalty is heat resistance. Because learnability I don't really care for in case of Yoko. And her heat resistance is still good. Well, I say good. It's never going to be amazing because she's a robot, but still. Oh, she's only a little bit behind Yoko now. Ah. That learnability is kicking in hard. I could give her pants that improve it further. Somehow. These boots are not an improvement. Okay, so this is for sale. These are pants for carrying loads around. Yeah. Fargo pants. They won't be an upgrade for anyone. Oh. Oh, these might actually be an upgrade for me. Because I have plenty of mechanical resistance from... No, I don't. I'm actually most resistant to energy and heat. Oh, how did that happen? Ah, well. In any case, I don't need to upgrade my equipment right now. Let's have a look in the vents. Ah, well, shit. Okay, well, we can't have a look in the vents because there's actually steam in the vents. And I don't see anything that would turn it off. This is a door control panel. It just opens the door. It passes butter. Oh, there's the corpse I was thinking about. The bathroom doors slide open to reveal a remarkable scene. A silver uniformed employee is leaning over the sink, noisily snorting up a line of powder. Hearing the noise, the silver turns to face you. Listen, this isn't what you think. Someone spilled something in the sink, so I decided to, smell it. To find out what it is. To conduct an examination so that no one gets hurt. Let's get the music going. Woohoo! His pupils are so huge they've swallowed his irises. Let's call in security. Listen, no, yes, listen, it was a slip of the tongue, that's all. I misspoke. You misheard. Misheard? Blah. He snorts, hardly able to contain his laughter. The silver straightens the cuffs of his jacket and coughs. Mysteries of our forefathers, live on air. With you now its longtime host, Rudolf Starek. Rudolf Starek. He throws his hands in the air and begins dancing in place with gusto. Let us remind him of the peculiar situation he is in. He was just caught using drugs in work. He calms down and seems to gather his wits. Yes, you're right. Right, left, and what will we do about that? Well, I'm going to be a snitch. Oh shit, oh my god. He turns to the faucet and starts frantically scrubbing the powder off the sink, blubbering and dancing. Well... Okay, so hear me out.
I am analyzing your attack. Causes of error are unknown.
Jesus Christ. Yoko, you stupid shit. I can't turn this off, you dumb bitch. What am I supposed to do with you now? I can't exactly move the corpse. Fuck.
Senpai, your attack priorities are damaged.
Yeah. That's not gonna work. Katarzyna. No, not this way, you stupid. For fuck's sake. This is probably the dumbest part of this game. They have absolutely no sense of preservation.
Your target location model needs to be replaced.
And I lose reputation every time this happens. Which means I might as well load the game. Fuck. Ugh. Why can they not at least follow the path you took? Why the fuck would she sneak through the vents?
Floor level -6.
Can we just
Administrative
leave
sector.
this floor? Everyone here. Everyone knows that I was fired. I'm embarrassed to be here.
Yeah, fuck off, Katarzyna. We have bigger problems. For example, your retarded companion. You know what? I'll leave the shell here. Not because it's faster, but because, well, it's probably better that I leave it somewhere obvious. Oh, shit. Now the trash cans are empty and I don't get all the plastic that I need. Fuck! Stupid robot. Can I dismantle this? The brooms, that is. Yes. It provides me with plastic. Maybe. Yeah. That's almost good. Watch the lockers have something much worse than they had before now. Although they might have guaranteed loot in them, so maybe? Nope. Well, this one actually did. This one had something else. Leader marching suit. Okay. Well, it's still equipment, just a different set than the previous one. This one was mostly the same. Ah, fuck. Hello, Betamine Man. Call security. Remind of situation. Snitch on the boss. Yeah, sure. Boom.
Yes?
When you... Starek observes your attempt to access the vents of interest. When you're almost inside, he grabs you by the leg. Hey, don't go in there. All kind of creepy things creeping around in there. Scorpions, commie partisans, the chocolate biscuits. I saw it myself. I need the scorpions to make an antidote. The cleric does not mind. Okay, I can't... Actually, I'll just save in case I die. Because you never know with this game. Yep, another Fallout reference. Mason Dawkins. Extensive burns. Anaphylactic shock. He had it rough in his final moments. Hold on. Magellan Cave Cache. Serge, our friend's lost his down marbles with this charity thing. I don't care if he wants to do a good deed, but not at our expense. Let me get to the point. I have something of value, and there's no need for Exlar to find out about it. I hid it in the cave cache between the passage to the rocks and the pipe to Magellan. A kind of small rock. Don't say a word to anyone. Don't think I'll really need you to say it to you, but I'm reminding you just in case. Got it? This is a message from I don't know when, and I don't know about what. Exler. Wait. That was about the prison break, wasn't it? Uh-huh, yeah. Okay. I could search him, but I won't risk it. That would be just too much. Also, I don't want to redo this, especially that I already am missing out on plastic. Control room. Let me just steal everything I can.
138, 139. Ah, here it is. I knew it. They didn't register another fine.
Afflicted Facts and Fiction. We've read this one previously. Hyung Pak's Terminal. Monty James. Wait a minute. I recognize that name. It is. A short, slender man stands examining a chart slowly creeping across the huge screen. As he turns to you, the silver braids on the tulip collar on his back black shirt sparkle. You read the name on his badge, Monty James.
How can I help?
He squints, carefully examining you through his thick lenses. Pardon me, but haven't we met before? Your face is very familiar. We arrived at Concord together 2 years ago. After looking at you for several moments, the silver clasps his hands to his head. It can't be! I remember you. You helped me with the terminal. This is awesome. I'm so glad to see you. So glad. He rushes up to hug you. Sitting at their desk, Kamala and Randall exchange surprised looks, but say nothing. You're probably at a loss, but you saved my life that day. Who knows how much longer I would have been stuck in that room. I definitely never would have made it to the bus in time, and the maelstrom, Silver pauses to pull a handkerchief from his pocket and wipe his reddened eyes. Anyway, I'm glad you are here. If you need anything, let me know and I'll do my best. Does he know about the rest of the group? Yes, of course, it's my job to know everything about employees. Can you imagine? I had to learn how to use a computer after all. And that, let me tell you, is one hell of a thing. After pulling himself together, he falls awkwardly silent. Well, with the permission of the Seweryn administration, I ran our fellow travelers through the database about a month ago. There are some curious details. Elsa worked here at Magellan for a long time before quarreling with Reznor from surveillance. Then she simply left the city. Paisley ended up behind bars, then escaped. Potanin, as far as I'm aware, settled in Carmine Heights, and Kimura went to White Swan base. Me, I'm here, but you died, officially. Can I look at my own file? The silver helplessly throws up his hands. The rules are much more strict now. Only an employee with special clearance can access personal files. Previously, any silver could do it. But your file I remember well. You were sent to Nashville with a special assignment, and after the incident were declared missing in action. Exactly a year after your disappearance, according to protocol, you were added to the death toll. Well,
It was nice
he
chatting.
can't help me. But it was nice catching up. Now, let's see if there's anything else I can maybe steal from here. Well, requisition, but same thing really. Next week forecast, mild weather with no wind, no earthquakes. Cool. Sadly, no loot, but yeah, good enough. Since I'm not... well, shit. Okay, hold on. Stop. Pause. Oh, fuck. Well. I was going to say I'm not going to be crawling in vents, but almost immediately I'm going to crawl into a vent. Oh. Huh. Do I need anything from here? There's a few lockers, I suppose I could get those. Some boxes. Mainframes. Labeled. Perhaps this guy needs help with them? Hey, look, it's young Melville. You practically bump into a bald, corpulent, dwarfish man. Looks like this blue has the gift of stealth, somehow staying invisible even in this well-lit room.
What do you want?
I'm sorry, forgive me. He mumbles and avoids your gaze. You see a name on his badge, Rick McDougall. The blue extends his arm in an incomprehensible gesture. It seems like he wants to ask you something. Sure. McDougall gapes anxiously as though he's lost the gift of speech. Are you the new junior technician? You're here about Minerva, right? Sadly, no. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, I can try to fix the problem. Rick grows animated. Okay, you can even use my computer if you need to. Oh, one more thing. You need a password for everything around here. It's a word and the number of the mainframe. Squared. Like, for mainframe number 4, the number 16. Take this. He hands you a scrap of paper with a strange word written on it. How do I enter words like this with a keyboard? The letters with umlauts over them are entered using an additional key. It's easy, see? Yeah, the mainframe locks down every time you leave, so you need to enter the password every session. Sorry for the inconvenience.
See ya.
Okay, but what's the problem? You approach the powerful modern terminal. Its widescreen amicably awaits you. You could probably play games on this one. That's probably what its owner does all day long. System admin page. Good day, Rick. Enter a command. Sysjack. Everything normal. Ping. Mainframes respond one by one, but with some delay. Journal? A single log file. Read the record. Okay. Mail. A dozen old newsletters, an email from a law office, and something unread from a guy named Steve. Law office. In accordance with the last will and the testament of the deceased, and given the impossibility of your return from under the dome, the organization and planning of the funeral rests upon the shoulders of our employees. While we share your grief as a matter of protocol, we must insist that all services be fully paid in advance of the interment. Please contact us at your earliest convenience to discuss the details. Okay, so they want him to fit the bill for someone else. From Steve to Rick. Quit hiding, Rick. I'm not trying to make up with you, although I still consider you my best friend. But damn it, stop mixing up our personal and professional relationships. I'm writing to tell you that after the emergency in the reactor, when the shielding shorted out, the system stopped working. If your server starts slowing way the hell down, the problem isn't the OS or the hardware. The mainframe are just trying to access local data via network protocols. That's a lot of words that I don't really care about. Game. Welcome to the tremendous new game developed for you by Gigahard Company, software division of Modus Inc. Okay, start. You are space explorer Cheerful Jack. Land bottom first on a thrilling adventure, having drank a bit too much yesterday. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, hangover of cosmic proportions. Yeah, stop. Yep. I think this is just another Fallout reference. Or maybe not. Hold on. Pick up screwdriver. Take a look around. Moving slowly as to not upset your throbbing skull, you study the naked walls. Right away, you spot a door. You know for sure that it's a door because the word door is inscribed on it at eye level. Open door. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't want to play a text game. It's bad enough that I have to play one without. Uh-huh. Well. Uh-huh. System slowly loading the operating system. Uh-huh. Storage. Remote. Uh-huh. Access. Shit. These tell me nothing. And access is denied. Rick, what the fuck is the issue here? The system lags no matter what I do. Maybe I missed something. Maybe you help? Sorry.
Goodbye.
Shit. I need to probably do actual investigation on it. I'm gonna die. Storage. Nothing. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Storage stat. 30% full. Okay. This one is fine. Uh-huh. Stat. This one is fine. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Well. I'll take a screenshot of this, because I might need it. But for now, I have absolutely no idea what to do with this. And the device itself is fine. It's difficult to ascertain what kind of information is stored on this mainframe. The documents are password protected. Judging by the names, they all have something to do with relics and their deliveries. This one is fine. This one is slow. Okay, this is a remote machine, and it's full. Well, now it's time to activate that screenshot I was making previously. And figure out if there might be an employee who needs some of their files deleted. Let's open it with photo viewer. Boom. Who can I access from here? I can read the contents of the chart. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, I might as well do randomly. System spends some time loading the list of files. Some images appear on screen, as well as porn, and pictures of someone's cat, but mostly porn. Huh. Hilarious. That's almost like an actual computer. Who is 19767? Nobody on the previous list. Wait, what? This is of absolutely no use. Fuck. It's 80% full. Because someone stored porn on it. But I don't know who. Because it's not on the chart that I have access to. Let's just continue. Read the important file. Rick, pay attention. The mainframes are lagging because of the faulty surveillance protocols that Nakamura had planted. You have two options. Use the driver from the signed folder. This won't stop the surveillance, but will let the network breathe freely. The second, do the math. I'm not implying or insisting on anything. Nakamura will probably be very cross with me if I disable the shit. But we can't let all that porn and cat pictures leak out. Someone might be hurt by that. Or worse, someone might actually see it. There is no security around employee surveillance settings, likely meaning that physical access to the mainframes is restricted to approved personnel. You enter a couple of standard commands and delete the spy program modules that have been loaded into the system. The cursor winks at you and the machine begins to reboot. Enter password. Go. Storage stat. Still 80% full of cat porn. The cooling fan now whirls calmly, almost happily. Sure, finish the game. I win. I guess the mission is done. Problem has been fixed. Wow, thank you. You know, we could be a team 2 system admins? No, sorry, never mind.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think I own that kind of socks. Biochem resistance. Plus 15. This is a very dedicated piece of equipment. Oh. And apparently it's an improvement over what Katarzyna was wearing. Sure, why not? And Yoko can get the other one. Okay, with the mainframe business done, there is what looks to be a bar or a something, and the main office where Martin Kingsley lives. He is the guy that sent me to Nashville. I'll have a chat with him after I loot the flower pots here. No, right, well. Ah. Oh. Well, maybe later.
Friend, what are you wearing?
I am wearing a mismatched uniform. Thank you for noticing. Young Pak. Antonia Razumovskaya. Tristan. I recognize this guy's name.
Good day.
A guy in a great-looking suit is talking to a girl sitting on a sofa with a paper cup of coffee. She's laughing. You overhear part of the discussion, but his boot right in the pizza. I'm as proud as a boy with a new bicycle, and they even applauded him. The girl laughs a goofy laugh. An uncomfortable silence falls as you approach. The guy adjusts his badge. Tell you later. He winks at his friend. Any rumors? The logistics specialist draws a meaningful ooh. I can talk about this all day long. Sure, let's go. Takes a sip of his coffee. I heard something recently. You ought to know that gambling is not welcome in Magellan, but there's supposedly an actual fucking rat race in the tunnels under the reactor floor. What do you want? This is the dome. We've got anomalies for days, and then there's all the anomalous shit people do. Renzer is a drug addict. Everyone seems to know it except Major and Kingsley. Some are saying that Courtney helps the oranges.
Good luck.
Okay, so he just recycles shit that I already know. This girl is not in any way relevant.
Hello again.
My friend, you might want to put on a decent uniform. You know, we constantly get news to any documentary films coming through here. What if you end up in the shot? What a shame would that be? Is there a problem? He adjusts his hair with a mannered gesture. And you're multi-talented, I suppose? Do your talents include recruiting employees? The incident happened, God knows how long ago, and we're still understaffed. We can't even find a newscaster. Where does he expect to find the long gun film crew? The Silver's expression turns arrogant. What are you getting at? I'm not an idiot. Yes, it's been a while, but they had supplies and trailers. The shooting had to be long enough that the crew brought food. They could still be out there, alright? Even if they're not there, maybe they left clues as to where they went. You claim to have many talents. If detective work is among them, this task is right for you. What's that about a newscaster? Because we don't just want talking heads, we need an actor. Someone with charisma. You do understand that news is basically corporate propaganda. Your companion throws up his arms in a desperate gesture.
Good luck.
Well, I guess it's another mission to do. And it's apparently a companion quest. Oh, and this one probably will never complete because, well, everyone is dead. Shit. Why is this pinned? Anyway, let's go molest Kingsley about... well, whatever it is we can molest Kingsley about. Hold on, is there any... ah, of course, a flower pot. This one is empty. This one has some money. Office cabinet, it's not stealing if I take your glue. Hello, ma'am. The waiting room for Kingsley office is suffused with the hum of air conditioners and warm, humid air. Behind the table, to the right of the door, is a thin brunette with a fitted jacket and a blouse fastened at the neck. The nameplate on the table reads, Artemis Katsaros, Secretary.
Oh, hello there.
As you approach, the girl brushes something off the table and opens a big black notebook. Welcome to Officer Kingsley's office. How can I help you? Drugs in the bathroom. What's your name? Okay, I wrote it down. Thank you for reporting this inappropriate behavior. We will take care of it. Anything else? Can I go in? Oh, the Emulator Project. I won't make you wait. Mr. Kingsley told me to let Emulator employees go to the head of the line.
Bye-bye.
Nice. I get special treatment. So I'm the protagonist. Hey there, boss. A small, thin old man in a satin grey jacket with several large silver chevrons sits in an armchair. Martin Kingsley, head of Magellan Station. He seemed more imposing on screen. In Kingsley's eyes, you see growing surprise. He's looking at you. I don't understand. Am I hallucinating again? Is it divisions again? You sent me to Nashville, you prick. Martin's pupils dilate. He exhales noisily. You survived. And you didn't even lose your mind? Yes, now I remember you. Kingsley takes off his glasses. He has the eyes of a deathly tired old man. Tell me, if I regretted every dubious decision I ever made, how long would I remain in this post? What do you want? For me to repent? Some cash would be nice. Well, an apology would be a good start. The director releases a subdued sigh. I sincerely regret the disaster that happened at the C-12 Nashville facility, and I apologize that you had to go through all that. He puts on his glasses. There, I hope you feel better. The wounds will heal and the bad things will be forgotten. Is that what you wanted? Some cash would be nice. There is no mockery or malice in the silver stone. Rather, bitter irony. Silence. Martin coughs softly. He produces a file from a drawer and clicks his pen, preparing to write. The chief officer winces, watches you carefully. A little too late to write a report on your mission, but since you're here, please, tell me briefly what happened at Nashville after we spoke for the last time. What really happened there, and how you evaluate those events. Okay, so I can choose my approach in evaluating this, but I will only relay the details. Let's go with Cronus bad, bottomless greed. Martin pretends to study his notes. Let's go over it again. You claim that by using different research methods we could have avoided the disaster. To be honest, I'm leaning towards this point of view myself. Alright, I'll include it in your report. As you must know, the so-called Maelstrom, which appeared in the Nashville excavation zone, destroys humans' minds. Scientists monitoring its development have reported that it has recently begun to expand. So, the results. The situation is catastrophic. Maelstrom broke away and destroyed Nashville. It probably destroyed the Spire and swallowed Concord Station too. That's where it's situated now, on the ruins. Communication with the outside world is non-existent and Cronus has fallen apart. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit... yeah. I'm not very pleased with the new committee, but I've got to admit that Statelet is the only viable authority left during these troubled times. He raises his head to look at the camera hanging from the ceiling. No doubt Nakamura is watching. The Maelstrom recently began expanding. For studying it and to establish control over it, the new committee administration has launched the Emulator Project. And as of this day, it's facing some difficulties. I'd like to know if we can really rely on your help. Yeah, sure. Whoever has the best idea, I'm there. Well, I value pluralism and common sense above politics. Just don't let anyone drag you into their power games. You know, I think you should meet Henrietta Russo, our lead researcher on the Emulator Project, though you might have gotten to know her already. Thank you for your candor. This conversation was informative and useful, for both of us, I hope, but I'm guessing this isn't what you come for. I suppose you've got questions? I would like to... Sure. Let's ask if there's any work to be done. Absolutely. Although our main mission is work on the emulator, there is something else before we can restore them. We need someone to scout the affected facilities and report on their status. Take a look. This is where the Gretel object is, a small experimental complex. Communication was lost shortly after the Maelstrom. This point on the map is the Sonora warehouse bunker. The exact date we lost communication is unknown, but the last successful attempt was recorded in October. The Kaleidoscope bunker. This one was classified and access restricted. You'll have to find a way inside. And the Campbell facility. Don't ask me what's going on there. They stopped responding to our signals shortly after the incident. Now you have the coordinates of the different facilities. I'll repeat the task. Scout them out and come back right away. That'll be it. I've been to one of the facilities. I've been to Sonora Bunker. Partially destroyed then. Okay, I'll write it down. Thank you. Do you have anything else? No. Does he have any personal tasks for me? No, not yet. Well, shit. Also, apparently I don't need special access to access the generator. Very irresponsible, although as a blue technician, maybe I'm just allowed to be there.
I do not advise you to meddle with that thing.
-7.
It's
Reactor
radioactive,
room.
and few people except the whites know about this. It's the policy of the new committee.
Mikhail Obernovich. It's very reassuring to see the +1 radiation pop up over him every few moments. A short gray-eyed orange is spinning some valves into the red zone. Neither the crackle of the carrier's dosimeter nor the warning signs all around seem to bother him.
Speak quickly.
He stops. Hey, don't stand in my light, okay? Why are you here without protective equipment? Why not be here without protective equipment? Save me. At the safety lecture, they told us harm from radiation is greatly exaggerated, so everything's hunky-dory here, no worries. The lecturer gave him a snow job, sure. That would explain me feeling sick lately. Damn it, these fucking grays. After all this shit, I'm transferring the hell out of here, and thank you.
See you later.
Oh no! Oh, I wanted to ruin my reputation, not improve it. Fuck. That's what I get for being honest and helpful. How very telling. The message on the screen says the emulator power system is on emergency shutdown. Clayton, what the fuck is going on here? A dusty, disheveled man turns to you. His badge reads Clayton Montgomery, electrician. He holds a Kairos operating system command guides in his hand.
I'm listening.
No, I don't know when it will be ready. Not sure it will happen at all. And now, dear sir, if you don't mind, please leave the room. I have work to do. What is he talking about? I was called on my scheduled day off to repair a system which I have nothing to do with. I understand you don't care about this box. You're more interested in the when Magellan's power supply will be restored. But alas, I myself am in the dark on this subject. Tell him the box is exactly what you're interested in, as it was Russo who asked you to come here. My apologies. The mainframe's been giving me a lot of grief. It's supposed to distribute current from the reactor to the emulator systems. It's working on a backup power source right now, so I can't even run the subsystems for target diagnostics. Alas, my knowledge of computers is obviously not up to the task.
It was nice chatting.
How about I give it a shot? There must be a special kind of mainframe controlling the power system. The dull blue screen displays the following text. Emulator Project, Emergency Mode. There is a table beneath with the current power supply data. There are 2 switches. Inspect the switches. Okay. You peer at tiny lines of text at the bottom. Auxiliary systems disabled. Insufficient power to start auxiliary systems. Ah, fuck. Let's start the cooling system. No power. Enable power saving. Okay. Turn off the buzzer. Turn off backlight. Sure. Start cooling. Start first converter. No power. Shit. Move away. I think I need to fix something outside of here first. Oh, great. Nothing. Shit. Data storage. Okay, sure. Let's update. Ah, shit. And I need to learn science to figure it out. Fuck. Greta Kaufman. You see a tall young black woman with cropped hair standing guard beside the out-of-order elevator. She looks over you, chewing her gum slowly. Where does the elevator go? About half the time it goes down, the other half it goes up. Ah, fuck. You know, you can technically finish this game while killing everyone you encounter. And this situation calls for some violence. I'm here to service the elevator. It's about time. Another couple of months and someone would have been killed.
Good
May
luck.
pass. Hold up a sec. If you happen to see anything unexpected down there, just keep your mouth shut, do your job and leave. Oh, we are going to shut my mouth, definitely. Right after I dispose of the oranges down there. I have some pent-up violence that I need to release, and oranges are the perfect target. Especially oranges that deserve it. Looks neglected, apparently in regular use, and a large number of dusty tracks lead from it, clearly visible on the clean floor. The elevator panel is dim and the doors ajar. Between the gap in the doors, you see an emergency ladder leading downwards. Well, if it let me do this in a servo shell, then I will absolutely do it in a servo shell. Let me just claim some of the junk. Fuse box. Okay, this one is fine. Also, I am taking rads, which is inconvenient, but only slightly. Fuse box 2. Very happy to be there.
Didn't know they held races here.
plump and ugly fellow with misaligned teeth and more bald spots on his head than hair calls you to take a look at his rat. The badge on his uniform reads Charlie Baxter.
I'm listening.
Hi, I'm Charlie Score, and this is my rat, and my rat's name is Plunger. My advice is bet on Plunger. He's a shoo-in. I'm telling ya. I almost feel bad taking these people's money.
Later.
Fuck off. I don't care about your rat. In fact, I'm just gonna chase you all away soon. No, we don't care about the rat race. Jeffrey Gallup, a large and healthy-looking elderly man wearing a Blue Wing boiler suit, stands a bit apart from the others. The badge on his jacket reads Jeffrey Gallup, technician.
Glad to meet you.
How did this shit start? What can I tell you? It all began as a joke back in 73. The joke got out of hand. As you can see, now this rat race is a real sport.
It was nice chatting.
Wait, can I not interrupt them? Actually, hold on. Won't they just die if I activate the generator? Properly, that is. Because it is partially active at least. Everything seems fine. There's nothing out of order here. It's just a rat race. Shit, that doesn't help. Ooh. Yeah, well, I don't have any of those. A valve. Let me turn that. It turns off the steam behind there. Cool. Chemistry workbench. I don't care to make anything right now. Public terminal. Okay. Relevant information about using workbenches. Ah, right. Well, that's tutorial stuff, so I don't need it. A jetpack could be useful. Nothing.
Come on, Link, calm down. It's only been 3 hours, no big deal. Yeah, only 3 hours.
That's too long.
He's just looking for the damn fuse box. Don't get all dramatic. Why can't you check it out yourself?
Hello. You see two oranges. One of them is sitting against the wall, looking gloomy. The other pacing back and forth with his hand behind his back. Looks like they're arguing about something.
Good day.
The red-haired guy wearing the duct-taped spectacles notices you first. He stops pacing and offers you his hand. Joe Peterson. And that said monkey in the corner is my friend, Link Child. Idiot. The orange sitting on the floor snaps morosely. What are you doing here? The three of us, Link, Harold, and I, typically work together. We used to work together. Here we go again. Link's convinced something bad's happened to his brother Harold. Harold entered the ventilation system to replace some fuses and he still hasn't come back. Why won't he go in there? There's something in there. Okay, I'll help. Thankfully, they don't restrict me from using the servo shell here. Broken fuse. Boom. Fix. It's fixed. I'm a technological genius, apparently. Can't go down with a servo shell. Fuck. Also, this thing has 2 bars of skills now, which is ridiculous. Oh, well, shit. Combat. Just a quick little... Go, go, go. Where are you, creature? Where are you? Hold on. I wonder... Wait. Oh, how silly of me. It's an orange. I don't have to be civil. I can just kill him. Die, orange. And now he bleeds out. No. Good. I think that was Harold. No, that was Lewis Smith. Apparently, my killing of him was not recorded as a cause of death. He instead suffered critical radiation damage. Can't even get credit for my crimes. Although, then again, is it really a crime if it's against an orange? Yep, that's Harold. Shock. Damage to epidermis, soft tissue and major blood vessels. Blood loss. He had lockpick with him. How unfortunate. I wonder why he was so deep below, though. Considering there really wasn't anything there. Except for a guy that killed him, apparently.
Nice bit of junk there, sis. Well, what? Again?
Well, a violent madman. I found the body. Fuck. Yeah, shit happens.
Oh, you again. Later.
Yep, pity Harold had turned up that way. Although, with the issue down there resolved, there might be a little bit more juice in the system for me to route it to Emulator. Step up. Turn off. Turn off. Power saving. First lever. Shit. I got zapped for touching the levers. More juice. More juice. More juice. First converter. Cannot be started without cooling. Second converter. Boom. Cooling. First converter. Aha. Shit, hold on. First lever. Second lever. Wiring on the mechanical floor. One floor below.
Hello again. Have a good one.
Okay. I think it's going to be fuses downstairs. As in, down here. Probably they blew out when I was messing around. This one is fine. This one also appears fine. Yeah, this might not be one level below.
Servo shell.
Yeah, it seems I'm not where I need to be. And I'm taking rats, but that's fine. Katarzyna can fix that. Well, she'll fix it when she can. Which, to be honest, might be a while. This place. Maybe. There is no floor 8, so it has to be this one. Okay, yeah, so I need to just go down here. Pop out. Wait. Hold on. There is no fuses down here. Is there another place where I can go down? No, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else. It's either here or here. Oh, shit. Almost forgot. You do need to get your shell. Maybe I can use the orange elevator? Okay, so this one doesn't work.
Exploration Demonstration mode. What do you think, Senpai? How quickly will the radiation cease my functions if I decide to study the reactor up close? I'm weighing up the risks. So far, the cost of this knowledge looks unreasonably high.
You are permanently fully irradiated because you're a robot and you don't care. You're practically glowing, and it's not with pride or joy.
The research mode is paused. Social mode. Hello, Senpai.
Yoko's eyes change color again.
Sleep
We'll
mode.
leave chatting with companions for later. Maybe. Clayton, I need help.
Forgot something?
What do I need to do? Go down to the mechanical floor beneath the reactor room and change the fuse.
It's nice chatting.
Did I fuck up because I changed it before? Surely not. Mechanical floor. Shit. Okay, I'm going to have to try again here. This is the only place I can think of. And I probably need to just manually inspect those. Yep, I need to actually change those. They don't show up on their own. Fuck. Katarzyna will also have more work cleaning up the radiation. But that's fine. No, not this. This. Okay, so apparently there was some deliberate sabotage taking place here. Interesting. Maybe Clayton will know something about it.
Try not to ruin the servos. They are the... Wow, look what the wind blew in.
But this is either stupidity, gross negligence, or malfeasance. This is a 400 amper fuse. No wonder it's blown. Do you work with Henrietta? Then you should be the one to tell her about this find. I also strongly advise you contact Mr. Weyers, head of Blue Wing at Magellan. I rely on you entirely. Sure, I can talk to Weyers. Waste no time
Nice
then.
chatting.
Oh, good. Well. Okay, nope, still not scientifically brilliant enough. Boom, everything is fine. Where will I find this guy?
I was starting to come back again.
Good. Oh, and I need to check the morgue for the girl at picnic. Why is this pinned? The heat is rising. Shit. Dialogue log. Weyers. Mr. Weyers, head of Blue Wing. Shit. I'll need to go and find him. But at least my job at the reactor is done. Yoko, please. Child, I love you, but please. Well, if I was to look for a head of the Blue Wing, it would probably be at the warehouse.
Floor level -2. Warehouse.
Person, Boston. Nope. Not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. Shit. Also, there's apparently containers I didn't loot before, which is a great deal of oversight on my part, and it needs to be remedied. You can use... Oh, wait. You can't use the ladder. Shit.
Servo shell. Do you even have a permit to wear it here?
No, I do not. Aren't you a little young to be wearing a servo shell? Shit. Hold on. Oh. Oya moved to a new place. Hello, Oya.
Wow, look what the wind blew in. Goodbye.
Well, her dialogue didn't update. Please unpack. Found any hairs yet? Pack flinches at first, but then he smiles. Yeah, you got me there. He winks at you. He obviously gets a kick out of meeting someone who shares his filthy sense of humor.
Come back again.
Wait, what? That wasn't exactly what I meant. Also, I must have been mistaken. There is no Blue Wing chief here. There's a few oranges, but yeah. There's Jack Onda, but he doesn't look like the chief. How about admin? Surely I'll find the guy I'm looking for somewhere. Randall. Kamau. James. Where's? There we go. That's the guy. Hey, Andrew.
I'm all ears.
Oh. What is he busy with? Business? Do I just bring out the big guns immediately? Sure, let's do that. Let's accuse him of the sabotage of the Emulator Project. Okay. He seems to be very upset. Maybe he needs some help. Okay, so he is just shit. This is a distraction, a red herring. Well. Yoko. Seriously? The long way around? Again? Do you want to die in the vents again? We're swinging by the military post because I want to upgrade my servo shell. And hopefully they have the parts I need here. Hello, Margarita.
Wow. Look what the wind blew in.
I want to see what you have. She has a super shiv, which is very much improved. She has a mega machete, which is what the fuck am I looking at? She has another Archimedes lab belt, which we will absolutely acquire. I don't need light weapons manual, I don't need any of the guns. This one would be nice, maybe, if I had... yeah. Oh, and apparently it also does heat damage. Which is very strange. Wait, this is a toxic shotgun? No. This is an assault rifle, but it's still toxic. That's weird. I should have some spare armors. This one, this, and that. A full set of clothing. Oh. Well, yeah, this too. That's a lot of cash. Nice.
Come back again.
And now I can give Katarzyna some extra slots. Which I did mention feeling funny. And maybe putting a black pin or two on her. Well, they didn't have servo shell upgrades, but we are done with our business here. And that means I can finally...
Do you have any documents for this servo shell whatsoever?
I can finally actually turn on the damn project. Because I did everything on the list. Took a while. It's finally done. Well, it's doable. I'm not really sure if it's done. Could use a little nap before I do this, but I suppose it's okay.
Russo is comparing the readings with the data in her notebook.
Any news? We need to prepare this thing for the new trials as soon as possible.
I have found tracking protocols on Minerva
Henrietta
servers.
throws up her hands.
So what's the news? Yes, Nakamura's obsessed with control, but she's not hiding it. I am much more interested in what you have in mind for this.
Well, I disabled them, of
Russo
course.
regards you respectfully.
You have balls the size of coconuts. But still, try not to taunt Kimiko too hard. She's vindictive.
Well, shit.
Russo is comparing the readings with the data in her notebook.
There was
Russo
sabotage.
examines the burnt fuse carefully.
I agree. This is definitely no accident. I thought Weyers was nothing but a pathetic drunk, but it turns out he's some kind of éminence grise. Or more precisely, éminence bleue, in all senses.
Henrietta drops the component in her pocket.
We don't have time for a good old-fashioned witch hunt. Do you mind if we keep this trump card up our sleeve for the time being? Eh bien, we will deal with Weyers as soon as we launch the emulator.
Cool. Well,
Russo
in that
is
case,
comparing the readings with the data in her notebook. Henrietta
Magellan is
nods
fine.
quickly.
Yes, I see. The current from the reactor is now powering the emulator systems as it should.
What
Henrietta
next?
chews on the end of her pencil.
I'll need to check everything 1,000 times or so to ensure we don't fry your brains with the emulator. Although, considering your unique abilities, I'm certain everything will be all right.
She looks down at the teleglasses lying on the table.
Any specifics about my unique abilities?
Henrietta gestures broadly at the emulator platform, just as she did during your first conversation.
Maelstrom's radiation didn't eradicate your mind. I suspect you're able to not only enter the space of the emulator, but also navigate it, and even come into contact with the observed phenomena. And if so, who knows? Perhaps you can influence Maelstrom itself.
Cool.
Russo blows you a mock kiss.
Everything will be ready in a couple of days, so don't be late, baby. And seriously, thank you again.
Cool. Wait a few days. Fuck. This is basically telling me to go have fun. But I don't want to have fun. I want to finish the quest.
My dearly beloved people of the
Well, shit.
brothers and sisters, pause and listen.
I once got trapped in such armor. It wasn't pretty.
And how would an orange have access to power armor? It is probably one of the greatest tragedies of this game that you can't recruit Yuki Tetsunai as a companion. It would be hilarious to have a second protagonist on the team. Shit. Okay, well, since I have time, I just remembered something I didn't do while at Magellan. We need to swing by the morgue and scan all the coffins.
Floor level -4. Laboratory.
Well, less of a scan and more of a look inside every one of them.
Hello.
I think a strange.
-3.
Wait, what?
Garrison and isolation ward.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I'll do it sneakily. Good. They really have to require stealth for everything.
Floor level
I just
-4.
want to check in on some corpses. Is that too much to ask? Pop. Pop. I'll put the girls somewhere out of the way. Preferably somewhere they can't be seen. And I'll do the stealth. Nope. Let's start with this wall, because I'm pretty sure I didn't check this one previously. Empty. Blue, a desiccated female cadaver in a blue wing jumpsuit is lying on the gurney. You notice a barely discernible drop of yellow liquid on her chin. Hard to tell what it could be. Empty. The body on it, head towards you, is a white man with wide open eyes. The irises have gone opaque, but you can make out white around the pupils. They seem to be glowing slightly. Shit. Empty. The corpse of Harold Child. Hold on, what? Oh. There is no lantern lightly in here. I can take his drugs. Sure. Let's close this because it might alert someone to the crime. Well, since I never did loot those, I might as well do it now. Documents prepared by the coroner. A photograph of the dead person is attached to the file, along with a medical card. You lean over the documents. On the first line on the top page is the name of the dead man, Josh Bixby. Well, I don't care about that. Morgue log. Search for Leighton Langley. Your search doesn't produce any useful results. Among Magellan's dead employees, there's one Leighton Feast, who was electrocuted in April 1973. And also a Maria, Georgia, and Tabitha Langley, who were killed in a car crash in the early 1975. But there is no Leighton Langley. So he was not dead. Well, he isn't dead yet. Okay, they want me to just go back and tell her that everything is fine. Cool. Might as well do that. And now the most regrettable part of this whole thing. In order to leave,
Floor level.
you have to go to the hall, then exit through the actual exit. That's at least 3 loading screens, just to leave the base. It's convenient to enter, not to leave. There may or may not have been a song about a similar arrangement with a hotel. Okay, now that I actually have gone and done it. Oh. Oh. Well. It's close enough that it's... Yeah, sure, why not? It's convenient to do. You stumble upon a lonely hab pod in the middle of nowhere. Sure, let's check it out. You cautiously approach and listen. There's not a sound to be heard. However, you notice something painted on the barracks wall. 2 human silhouettes, but white instead of black. They're very true to life. A man and a woman squirming in agony. The man seems to be shielding himself with his arms, and the woman is hiding behind him. I shall not resist the urge, and I shall touch. You don't learn anything from touching the shadow. You scratch it with a fingernail, but the paint doesn't peel. Either it's high quality paint or these aren't stencils at all, but a type of print produced by some photoemissive effect. The hab-pod looks quite new, although one of the windows is broken. The front door is ajar. Go in. You crack the door open a little wider and immediately smell ozone. Somewhere a clock is ticking. The sound is like pounding of a hammer in the deathly silence. You look inside but don't see any clocks. In fact, the house is surprisingly empty. Either some looters came through or it wasn't even ever lived in. There are no personal belongings and the shelves and drawers are empty. It looks like a film set or one of those fake houses erected on nuclear weapon test sites. The haunting sound of clock is making you sick. You're relieved to exit the hab-pod and continue your journey. The ticking and mysterious silhouettes will haunt your imagination for a long time. Cool. I'm not really sure what that was about. Oh great! A corpse. Ooh. A woman in a sports bra. Yep, she definitely looks distracting. I am sufficiently distracted.
They built him to last for ages, those bastards.
And what do you suggest? Try to headbutt it?
Like hell. I've got a few spare kilos of explosives right here.
You're a maniac, you know that? Alright, plant the charge. Take cover, everybody.
No, wait. I want to interrupt. Well, much as it pains me, it's probably for the best that she dies. Oh. Right. They're at a level where they can just teleport if they want to. I'm sorry, but it has to be this way.
What's wrong with you? Huh? Huh?
Ow!
Thankfully, I don't even have to be awake to avoid damage. Oh, what? Shit, misclick. I didn't mean to shoot myself. It stabbed.
Here, brothers.
Oh, now he's calling for help. Well, sucks to be him, I suppose. Oh, shit. Sniper mode. Disarm him. Shit, she needs to get closer. Okay, kneeling position. Disarm him. There we go. You'll have to come in closer. Meanwhile, I can just patch myself up. Backstab while in stealth, I don't care. I physically cannot stealth.
No, no, I'm gonna be killed.
Don't worry, you'll live. But just so that she doesn't get to shoot at me, because that's very rude. No, well, whatever. Yep, very predictable. She has to approach. I don't even need to kill her like that. I can just bash her in.
Ow!
Maybe it's a little bit of a stab too. There we go. Sadly, apparently I cannot claim any of their cool weapons or armor. Which is extra sad, because that lady looked very nice in her sports bra. And I would not mind Katarzyna to wear something similar. Stacy Hart. We only know how old she was, not very old, but how did she die and when? It's a mystery. Watch it be something like stepped on a landmine or got shot. So that would probably be quite easy to identify. Bullet wounds, radiation poisoning, that's the stuff. It's good to know that there's some honest Orange Wing employees dying in the way appropriate for an Orange Wing. Winston Sinner, Seth. Cause of death unknown. But he was part of a task force for which we are collecting dog tags. Oh? Of course. Just my regular... What? Oh, and I can't use a crowbar either. Hold on. Shit. I know what to do. This way I can check what effects each food has. Maybe one of them provides with... No, this one gives guts. Ah, this one has muscle. Okay. Oh, but it provides... causes heartburn. So it would be a penalty. And when it's heated... I need a fatty food that doesn't reduce my strength afterwards. Shit. There isn't one, is there? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be. I would rather not use betamine because this is an addictive drug, so I'd get fucked up by it. But I don't have any other way to boost my strength right now. Oh, I could have a drink. Yeah, a beer works. Okay. Let's have a beer. Beer power. Go. Well, hardly worth the effort, but okay. Wait, no. There's a trap here. Bazooka Girl comic book. Not a fan, but okay. There's a vent which probably leads inside, but I can't use it with a servo shell. Okay, call the elevator. Nothing happens. Kaleidoscope Project entrance. They were going to blow it up, but it doesn't have a health bar. I guess the only way I can do it is by exiting my shell. The air duct is covered by a rusty vent cover. You hold your hand against the grate and feel a slight gust of air. The system seems to be still working. You examine the vent cover and see that time has not been kind to it. The brackets holding it in place are rusted out of and barely hanging. Let's use the blowing option. Open the vent with your skeleton key. Like every former brewing employee, you have a skeleton key for accessing technical facilities and ventilation ducts. You turn the key, the lock clicks, and the vent cover dangles on the hinge straps. You are now able to lift it and crawl up inside. Sure, enter through the duct. Oh, fuck. This place is a whole quest and a bit, isn't it? Ugh. Kingsley, you fuck. Can I use this? Maybe. Shit. Where would that vent get me? Into a room with what? A cockroach? Do I care? I probably should, shouldn't I? Wait. This might be a one-way trip. How about no? Oh, but there isn't any other way. Oh? Wait, what? Oh, great. It's one of those puzzles. No. Why? Who finds this fun? I'll take my luck with the vent. Oh shit, the vent isn't even... Ah, damn it. It's just loot. And not amazing one either. God damn it. Which one did I use previously? Let's try this one. Shit. Okay. It has to be the left one first. I should probably take notes. Actually, let's just do it like you do a maze. Let's go left every time. Okay, that won't work. Middle. Sure. Brilliant. Just... You had one job, Katarzyna. At this point, I might as well kill the close one.
My hull is damaged. Ow!
Is it fireproof? A little bit. But less than bioproof, so it's still an improvement. And I can crack its armor. Which will then let Katarzyna kill it.
You nasty insect. I hate roaches.
Jump. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I fainted. Yep, that's very unfortunate. Hold on. Please die.
Ew, yuck.
I won't be waiting 7 hours. I'll just have an energy drink and then wash it down with some coffee. Maybe some actual food too. Yeah, sure, why not? Pile of stones. Muscle through. Oh, and fatigue again. Shit. This one. Please be the good one. Shit! Ugh. This is the middle one. Let's try this one first. Okay. Yeah, that's a good place to be. Why am I missing 1 point of... Oh. Well, at least they have chairs here. I can pass some time like that. Then another coffee. And another energy drink, sure. Terminal password memo. Broken terminal. Can't do anything. Can dismantle, okay. That's a rare thing I never do. Wait, can I? No, I can't dismantle those. I can scan it. Teleportation device deactivated. And it resembles one of those shits. Okay. There is clearly a woman's precise, ornate handwriting in this document. We, members of Project Kaleidoscope, request that you treat the laboratory, its equipment, and relevant documentation in a respectful manner. All data has been saved on the server. We cannot send it. The lab assistant, who is also the interim computer engineer, is dead. Please show consideration worthy of a civilization person and send the data to Cronus. Our bodies are at the source of a radioactive infection. Please dispose of them appropriately. That is all. Well, if they insist. Matthew Maddock. Radiation injury. GIT damage. Necrosis. Breathing again. You brush a thick layer of dust from the clipboard. A stamp saying "for official use only" in the corner of the first page is already faded, but fortunately the notes themselves are entirely legible. Kaleidoscope program in experiment notes. Introduction. The goal of the project is to fine-tune quantum teleportation method and teleportation platforms built using dome technology. Jan suggests placing teleporters in the unused rooms, thereby creating 3 primary zones. This will ensure the statistical purity of the experiment. Jan himself is in the main zone, recording data about each teleportation. The death of the first subject occurred in November 1975. The second subject died today. This is clearly somehow linked to the unfinished state of the technology. I asked Olga to determine the cause. Olga initiated a health screening for the subjects. No obvious pathologies were detected, but it was determined that all subjects have received a dose of radiation. The level of irradiation is insignificant, and Olga says does not therein threaten their lives in any way. Yesterday, Jan complained of feeling unwell. Today, he vomited in the middle of an experiment. Olga says he has radiation sickness and that the counter is overshooting. Jan himself admitted to, as he put it, taking the teleporter for a spin during non-work hours. But then why are the subjects irradiated to an insignificant degree? Regardless, I have suspended Jan from the experiments for a time. Ugh, it's starting to get late. John and Patricia complain almost simultaneously of feeling ill. Both of them have radiation sickness. The irradiation of the subjects has increased slightly, but it is still well within tolerable levels. I asked to bring one of the teleporters to my office. I need to determine whether these awful doses of radiation are coming from. It's all so offensively trivial. The radiation is emitted immediately after teleportation, which means that it is received by the assistant tracking the progress of the experiment. Jan, John, and Patricia have been working in direct proximity of the teleporters, so they have suffered most of all. It took Olga and me 2 weeks of daily experiments to determine the reason of this. Jan died today. Patricia and John are near death. Olga and me are still holding on, but over the course of two weeks of ill-fated experiments, our radiation level went beyond the level of lethality. And death is merely a matter of time. We have become so weak that we could not even bring Jan outside. I thought about how to end this entry, but the best I could come up with was, what a shame. Well, shit. They've been teleporting bread for so long it became stale. I will not use it. Although I probably should have scanned it much earlier. Wait. Hold on. Something is wrong. Where do I lose my 1 point of criminal skill? Oh, shit. I know. Well, in that case, let me just... Yeah, that's a very unfortunate side effect of those items having stat modifiers. Huh. Do I want to break this open instead? No, I can't. I have the ability to boost my criminal skill, though. There is a reason I've been keeping all those crime novels. Bonus evasion. Reduces AP. That sounds like garbage, even when it's fully activated. And who might this person be? That's Jan Lewandowski. Acute radiation injury. Yeah, same thing as everyone else here. He did not have anything useful. Cannot be used. There's some broken terminals I can dismantle. Not very helpful, but okay. Okay. Now what? There's a door. I can probably use this to exit, right? Or at the very least loot those bodies. Patricia Blackmore. John Lark. Well, since I'm already here anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna fry any roach eggs. Ooh, another one. Yoko, fuck off. Some sort of expensive visor. Let's see. This is a belt with 2 relic slots. Now everyone gets to have one. Evasion at the expense of maximum and saved AP. Well, that's technically not that horrible. It just means that she can have less AP turn to turn. This provides initiative. And it looks funky. Yeah, this is all good. Just equip my club. Even though with the way things are going, I'm using mostly the shiv. The toxic shiv. Sure, fixed panel, call elevator. Excellent. It actually works. Now I can retrieve my servo shell and get the fuck out of here. There is no more loot to be claimed. The facility is partially damaged, I suppose. Picnic, here we go. Boom. We're gonna talk about the not dead missing brother. Oh. Making your way between the dunes, you kick something concealed beneath a thin layer of sand. The object rolls away from your foot, describes a brief arc, and comes to a stop in front of you. It is a skull. Although you've never seen a skull like this one, the bone, or is it some other material, is pure black. It has the form of a human skull, but it's much smaller. And where the frontal and perennial bones should merge on top, there is a small pair of horns. I shall pick it up! Despite its modest size, the skull is quite heavy. The creature wearing it must have had an unusually sturdy neck. Though maybe it's not even a real skull. You never know what to expect under the dome. You put your find in your pocket. It is obviously some sort of relic. Which upon scanning, it is the Imp relic. Mineral salts, trace amounts of protein similar to collagen. Upon contact with the relics, subjects show improved motor coordination and reaction time, but inexplicably suffer from frequent accidents. Well, I have fortune to spare. The problem is that I don't really need the extra deftness it would offer. But maybe one of the girls doesn't have any fortune. Yeah, neither of them has any fortune at all. I'm pretty sure Yoko in particular wouldn't mind, because she'd then have 10 deftness and gain an action point. Boom. She's all about action. And she's a robot, so she doesn't care about curses or anything like that. Do I want her to have higher initiative? It could work, I suppose. Oh, but her biochemical resistance is already garbage. Dropping it even lower would be very unfortunate. Ah, well. Świetto happenito. Let's see. Yeah, sure, just a neutral zone. Hey, Piotr. Wake him. Okay, fine. He doesn't want to talk. Who do I tell about Sparrow? Also, Audrey. Hello.
Audrey puts down the cup.
You seem to like it here.
Melville.
She has a 5th rank Kraut. High-tech weapon, dart gun. It deals mechanical damage. It improves tech skill. The tech skill improvement is irrelevant, but it is a way for Katarzyna to deal mechanical damage. Huh. A high-level pipe wrench. Impressive. I might get this for Katarzyna. It would be great for her to have. She really needs a secondary weapon, preferably something that doesn't actually fire the energy. Ammo. Although, then again, I did already solve the ammunition problem. This thing. Drugs, of course, most of the SIGs. Wait, give me back one of those. I might need it for an interaction. Most of this. This is addictive. I'll never need this much Agilone. I can use those. Yeah, I can use those. Maybe. Actually, who cares? I have Katarzyna to do this. It's sometimes a problem, not a benefit, but yes, I generally try to keep it neat. I may or may not have a slight OCD problem. Paris.
Welcome back.
There is no... Your brother doesn't figure among the dead. I'm sure if Leighton died, he died an employee of the new committee. You have to think. Must find him. You know, I've been hearing about all these expeditions since the incident. A lot of employees were buried out there in the desert. They said it was too dangerous to bring infected bodies back to Magellan. Maybe Leighton's out there in one of those cemeteries? Before this whole mess started, we were given the coordinates of such a place, one of the oldest cemeteries under the dome. Maybe my brother's there. I'll show you where it is. Here you go. Sure, I'll check. How do you upgrade the servo shell? Well, that's a great question. You do it by approaching the servo shell storage station. And then you have the option to perform a modification as one of the dialogue choices. It requires parts. And I have all the parts except for the manual. I still need a basic servo shell manual. Without it, I cannot complete the upgrade. And sadly, nobody was selling it. So for now, I'm stuck with the decommissioned junk. Let's have a look. Because this is technically a trader hub. Which means I might be able... Ah, shit. Another food vendor. Whatever. Let's see what she has.
Something?
She has nothing of value and a pair of scissors. Cool. I suppose I can grab this and exchange some cockroach parts. Surprisingly, this is to her a fair trade. I'm pretty sure if I went to one of the high-end zones, I would find a manual or an entire upgraded servo shell. Where and what else? No, that's where you get the initial one. And they don't sell it yet, so yeah, Googling is rather unhelpful right now. Let's check in on Sparrow's corpse. Maybe it feels a little bit better now and is ready to resolve the quest. Nope, Sparrow is as dead as he was before. In fact, pretty much everyone here is as dead as they were previously. Yeah. This quest will never resolve, will it? Shit. Well... Oh, I didn't actually finish the Kaleidoscope project. Huh. Well, since I can't do anything here, I might as well go and check that. I still have a few days to burn. There was also a graveyard. Did she mean the radioactive one? No. Or maybe yes. This is in the swamps, so sure, let's go. I want to travel the unexplored sectors anyway, so this is... Oh. Cresting another sand drift, you discover a body lying half-buried in the next depression. A couple of brown desert ravens are watching closely from a dry bush not far away. This person must still be alive. Okay. You take a closer look at the man. He is middle-aged, tall and squarely built. He is wearing a phalanx uniform. He has no obvious wounds, but his skin is shriveled and his eyes deeply sunk in his face. Okay, yeah, there's some interesting options here. Share your water with the man. Or offer a water pack in exchange for a reasonable fee. Or hold up a water pack and explain that due to the circumstances, you're charging 1000% markup. Or shrug and wave the water pack over your head. In this situation, water is worth 100 times the normal price. Yeah, I have plenty. I can just give it to him. The man forces himself to sit up. His hands feebly clutch the water pack as he greedily presses his lips to the spout. The ravens take flight, croaking their disappointment. Willpower and the drive to survive, no matter the odds, have deprived them of their lunch. The man drinks in a slow and controlled fashion, taking small sips. They must know something about survival skills in the phalanx. Eventually, he stops, saving half the container for the future. Thanks, it's... The man sways and closes his eyes again, propping himself up on both hands. Then produces a throaty laugh. Ah, no good talking. Give me your cares. I don't want to be near death. He's still quite shaky, but he confidently opens the map of the dome and adds a new marker. This is where we are. Go here and you'll see. Now go. Once I've gotten back to my senses, I'll be on my way too. I don't want to see you. Don't want you to see where. And once again, thank you. Wait, what did he add to my map? Parched Man's Mark. I got something, but I'm not sure what. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's very far away. Perhaps a little bit too far for today. Let's continue along the original path. I'll need to have a little nap. Yeah. A little sleep. This one is actually going to be very short, so let's make it 24 hours. Message from Henrietta. Emulator Project is ready for me. Excellent. Then let me just... Hold on, wait, what? Why is this here? Oh, because it's the outdated one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Consume water. Consume ham. Great. Well, I do want to check the graveyard first. A heartbreaking, painfully long scream shatters the silence. It sounded human. You look frantically around for the source, but see nothing, even though the surrounding area is flat and clearly visible for at least 100 yards. The screams cut out all at once, as if an audio tape has been turned off. Heavy silence replaces it. After thinking on it for a while, you decide to continue your journey. Sure. Cool. Okay, so robot does the scanning. This robot doesn't care about radiation. William, Disco, Leslie, Franklin, Milton, Mary Sue, Joe, Howard, Leon Cage, that's not quite right, but closer. John, Manjula, Mary Rutkowski, unnamed.
Your best. Where's Scarab? Hiding again, filthy coward. And you, Salazar? Did you find any new tombs?
Maybe we should first unearth these ones, Master Priest.
A plain wooden box filled with soil characteristic of Transylvania. The fuck?
Fair enough. What are you waiting for? Dig faster, you
Giovanni, Bob. Where the hell is the guy I'm looking for? Or is this the wrong graveyard? There's nothing here. Wait. This looks promising. It's an unknown grave. Can. Leighton Langley. Well, we might as well dig him up. He had $2 on him. Cool. Do I want to kill those guys? They are fops, not oranges, even though they technically belonged to the Orange Wing at some point. Yeah, let's go kill them. At this point, I think I'm high enough level to take them on.
Faster, you lazy oaf.
Yeah, I should be okay. Estet. A red-haired woman wearing a cat's mask with ears looks at you, arcing her back threateningly. A filthy woman.
I don't like you.
I am Master High Priest's unworthy servant. Speak to him, not me. Well, she really is unworthy.
Get out.
Okay, fine. We'll have a chat with the High Master or whatever. Buzz. Okay, so that's not him, that's the Master. Ah, there we go.
The Pharaoh's wrath will redound upon you if you tarry.
I'm doing my best, Priest.
Hello, dude.
You again.
Stop digging. Ah, well. Why should we do that? We're looking for the Pharaoh's treasure. Begone, wretch. Well, I could intimidate them, but I wanted to fight. So, we start a fight.
Here, brothers.
Oh, and they probably will end it, because they get all the first turns. Good.
Senpai, I'm taking
Here,
damage.
brothers.
Friendly fire.
Smack you up.
Here, here, here.
Oh shit. Well, obviously I would like to stab him, but... yeah, I'll just stab him.
Ah!
Why wouldn't I?
Ah!
Yoko can disarm, so that's what she will do. Oh, shit. That needs reloading. Yeah.
You scum.
There we go.
Scum.
Oh. I really should get into a habit of reloading my guns before I start fighting.
Here, here, here.
Yeah,
Distract
your weapon is disabled. Just come closer. Oh. Oh. None of them have armor. They will be able to use their weapons soon. No, I am not breaking my weapon for a single hit. Actually, what does breaking a weapon do? I should check with something less valuable. Like a hammer.
That's it. Your ass is grass. Arr!
Just save.
You're dead, asshole.
Okay. Oh no! Shit. I'll just kill him, and the robot can reload this weapon, so I need to do so eventually. And probably disarm this girl again, because I really don't want her shooting. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. And that's definitely not what I wanted. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to spend the... She needs to get fixed immediately. Fuck. Both of them are garbage. I suppose Scarab is easier to deal with because he has less hit points.
You scum!
She can't really do it twice because she needs to move away. But she should be able to heal. Oh. Fuck. Let's just move her away. I'm sure Katarzyna will be fine. They are focused on me. How do they get this many hits with the bat? What the fuck? What kind of stat line does she have? Eight AP. Very basic stats. How the fuck does she What?
You're dead, asshole. Ah!
Oh, and why is she not taking any damage? Energy resistance. Fuck.
I'll smack you up.
Wait, no, you're not. Damn it.
Danger is confirmed. Switching to the high alert mode now.
She is not going to be able to win this alone. There is no path to victory, especially that she's stuck in this little corner.
You're dead, asshole.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot.
Danger is confirmed. Switching to the high alert mode now.
Again, how are they... How? What the fuck? How do they get so many attacks out? There should be no world in which they are able to do this shit. So much for fighting them. Stupid shit.
I'm doing my best, almighty priest.
Try to best your best. Where's Scarab? Why are you bugging me?
There we go. They are gone. I'm not sure what this gives me, other than being able to scan some graves, but sure. Multiple stab wounds. See, that's not even it. They don't have good weapons. They just for some reason had infinite AP. Or if not infinite, then very high. And yeah, saving AP is a thing, but they shouldn't be able to save 6 turns worth of AP just because they got disabled. I can save up to double my amount. But double is not 20 swings in a row. Those bats swing for 5 AP each. They'd get 4 instead of whatever the number they did it was. Sure, I might as well dig up the Transylvanian soil. Oh. Well, shit. And they have guns. Skeleton. Basically a robot. Necroid Psychopomp. If I kill this thing, the others should just die, right? Hulk Smash. Why is it taking no damage? It's resistant to everything except kinetic damage. I have no means of... well, Yoko can do a little bit. She'd have to reload. Silly skeletons. Really? Also, do I have any kinetic melee weapons? No. Yet. I have grenades. That should do it. Oh yeah, one of those should do it. And I might as well use 2. Fuck. It's dead and the others aren't. That's a little bit bad.
Danger is confirmed. Switching to the high alert mode now.
Can I jump again? Yes. Okay, this one. It didn't get disarmed. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I don't care. Just restart again. Oh, this is such bullshit. The robot will go scan because it's radioactive, and I don't even care about the $2. It's just so stupid. Ugh. Great. We can leave. I'll come back when I'm even stronger, maybe with better weapons. Also, while I have any shred of memory about it, I'll just reload the guns. I'm a little bit too used to it happening automatically or being a group action. Boom, travel. Oh? At the foot of a large whistling boulder, Whitish boulder, is a cardboard box with a hole cut in its side. It looks like a house for some small animal. Obviously, I shall approach and examine. You're right, it is a small house. The bottom of the box is lined with hay, and there's a small spotted rock in it. There's no traces of an animal living there, though. Could it be that someone made a house for the rock? Examine the box. The box is made of thick cardboard, but there is no writing, logos, stickers, or other identifying marks. The cardboard smells faintly of some chemical compound. Let's examine the area. Survey of the area reveals nothing unusual, but not far from the box you find several well-preserved footprints in the clay. The fine articulation in the tread suggests they belong to someone from the White Wing. Examine the rock. You toss the rock from hand to hand. It's a perfectly ordinary brownish-gray rock covered with small dark spots. It's shaped somewhat like a clenched fist, but there's nothing else remarkable about it. I shall take it. Something about this rock bothers you. Careful examination doesn't reveal anything new, so you decide to take it for yourself. Pocketing the stone, you leave. It is a lucky stone. Relic Lithomorph. Provides +1 fortune. Do I need fortune? Not really. If I do, I can just eat a cookie, of which there is an effectively infinite supply. Also my fortune is 8, so 1 doesn't really give me anything. Well, might as well go for the picnic now. Cafe basement. It will be an extra loading screen, but overall a little bit quicker. Paris, I have bad but also good news. Your brother is dead, but we found him.
And I was starting to get bored.
Did you get a chance to check the graveyard? Was my brother there? Yes, he was. I had still hoped I was wrong, that since my brother was nowhere to be found, he might still be alive. Oh, why am I getting into this again? Are you saying he's buried? There's a gravestone and everything, And the grave is being looked after. Well, it's still no credit to Cronus. Someone's just doing their job. And you're doing your job right too. Here, take this.
Goodbye.
Thank you. How much money did she give me? Not much. But I did get some reputation with the girls. Well, that's done. And since Henrietta sent me an email, I might as well join her at the Emulator Project. Yeah, movement. Bandits. We attack bandits. I want to fight bandits. This might be a very bad idea, but it's just bandits, right? Also, there should be loot on the outskirts. And even if there isn't, it's an opportunity to shoot some oranges. Or bash their heads in, or whatever it is you do to oranges. This guy has a club. Well, now he can have a saw blade in his back. Yeah, I might as well move for 6.
Ow! Take these creeps downtown, bros.
He calls for help and jumps. Knocks me out. He says I hate this. Whose bright idea was it to have hard disabled? It's not even the lose some movement style of hard disabled. It's just the worst possible option. The fuck you, have no fun option. She would have to approach, wouldn't she? Yeah. Sure. Why not? Maybe if I speed them up a little bit.
What's wrong with you, huh? Shouldn't die. I'll smack you up.
Yeah. Brilliant.
That's it. Your ass is grass.
Yes, I'm certain it is. Move up for 5 and save.
Guys, take down this scum.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh. It didn't take. Well. When at first you don't succeed. Lodge a disc in them again.
Guys, take down this scum.
Reload. Move for what? 5? Sure, 5. And shoot. I can probably jump to the next guy. Yeah, just about. Yo! Boom.
I'll smack
Missed.
you up.
Shit. Oh, and I fainted. Shit. That's very unfortunate.
You're dead, asshole. Eat shit and die.
It is nice when it works. Sadly, it doesn't. And I keep forgetting that it costs fatigue to use. Which is a separate issue entirely, but a very painful one. Yeah, fuck.
You scum.
Yeah, double fuck. It's almost surprising that there is no perks that let you reload faster. At least not as far as I know. And NPCs can't get them anyway, so
Danger
it's
is confirmed.
extra special.
Switching to the high alert mode now.
Please don't.
Well, I need a nap, so we might as well pass some time. Ah, can't rest now. Shit. This won't work. Sure, an energy drink. Just pour it in me. It works almost as good as in real life. Too bad they don't drop any weapons. I might as well do it like that. Oh? Ah. Shit. Yeah, that figures. Fine. Okay, it's a new one. Some believe that in dreams one reviews every bit of information gathered during the day. or that you relive emotions you weren't permitted to feel in their entirety, or that your consciousness just goes freewheeling on the waves of imagination and fantasy. Seems like this time it was the third version. You're making your way through the lush, vibrant jungle, waving a huge sword. You are minimally dressed, mostly in half a dozen impractical leather scraps. Hordes of monsters and savages attack you from every side, but you scatter them far and wide with your mighty blade. Wow, your muscles are amazing. Your dream is like a thrilling adventure movie. You feel a bit let down that you had to wake up. On the other hand, your dreams left you with a bunch of positive memories, and now you feel ready to take on some real-life adventures. Beware the dome. Well, I'm well rested, but also still under significant fatigue, which means more sleep. And immediately after that, a drink and a snack. Sure, let's make it also a beer. Or two. Because they count as food somehow. Well, let's see what's in store for me this time. Ooh, fancy.
Henrietta jumps up from her seat.
Where have you been? I even sent you a message. 4 test runs have been completed under normal conditions. We can get started.
Let's see what the socks say.
Following the direction of your gaze, Russo nods.
Yep. Today they're blue. That means I'm full of hope for the experiment to succeed.
Well then.
Russo presses a button on the console.
The doors to the emulator are unlocked. You can go down. I'll start the machine as soon as you get to the launch pad and put on the glasses Abbott gave you. If you feel your life is in danger, halt the session immediately.
Okay. I'm done. Just kidding. But yeah. My life might be in danger.
The closer you get to the spinning rotor of the emulator, the stronger the vibration. It's not simply mechanical motion, but something quite different. Invisible but tangible waves of energy are flowing over and through you. The projectors light up above the site, and Russo's voice booms from the speakers.
Get ready for emulator launch. Counting down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Her voice explodes in your ears. The world flashes once with an unbearably bright light and drowns.
Oh? Ah, this familiar sight again. Well, there's only one thing I see of interest.
Something's happening. Your next footstep falls in a roar of absolute silence. All sense of space and time vanishes, and you find yourself at an indefinable point in a vast white nothing. There's nothing around you but a fathomless sea of white light. But you don't need to see Maelstrom to know it is nearby. Its quick, intense rhythm reminds you of the feverish beating of a huge heart. The pulsing grows even faster as you touch it in your thoughts. All this space without form or boundaries suddenly unfolds towards you like a giant plane, Like a locator, a dashboard with dozens of buttons, ready to launch the exact program you specify.
Well, I could go with number 2, but I think number 1 is what's expected. Yeah, let's go with number 1.
Maelstrom reacts almost instantly. A sharp burst of energy builds like an avalanche, and you're overwhelmed by a blurry, chaotic wave that just as quickly ebbs again. Normal space and time return all at once, and you, suffocating, struggle in the emptiness, falling to your knees. The white light snaps out. You're back in the main hall of the emulator.
Well, it did change color a little bit, I think.
Henrietta freezes, phone receiver in hand. Her face is lit up with an expression of pure triumph.
They're calling from everywhere, saying that Maelstrom is moving. I don't want to assume anything, but if it really is retreating to the center, then trade routes will be restored soon. Carmine Heights and Phalanx headquarters will no longer be isolated.
Russo hangs up the receiver and hugs you tight.
I can't believe we made it. If we were in a movie, I'd look deep into your eyes. But since our relationship is strictly platonic...
Well, it doesn't have to be.
The phone on the table breaks out with a jarring ring.
Yeah, I guess.
Henrietta picks up the receiver.
Project Emulator, Director Russo speaking. Madam Chairman. Yes, they're here.
Russo holds out the receiver.
Nakamura!
She exclaims in a dramatic whisper.
Well, she is interrupting. I was going to have a moment. Fine, let's be the polite person.
Oh, how's that? I don't mind if you wish to keep it formal.
The cold yet melodic voice sounds slightly sarcastic, but still polite.
Well, fuck you.
Nakamura pauses and you hear the subtle click of a button through the receiver.
On behalf of the new committee and its official citizen and other inhabitants, I thank you for your conscientious assistance. I'll be waiting for you at the council building in the city. Please be present for the upcoming meeting.
Now her voice sounds different. She must have switched to speaker mode.
Yeah,
the
sure.
chairwoman ignores this. As soon as you finish, she continues to speak.
Your service has caught the attention of some who erroneously believe they wield real power. They'll approach you with proposals, which might even seem tempting at first glance. Don't agree to anything, and don't make any deals until we had the chance to speak.
Fair enough.
I look forward to our next meeting. Best of luck to you.
A dial tone sounds from the receiver. Henrietta elegantly shifts her gaze from the phone to you.
Welcome to big-time politics, eh? Don't get your hopes up. Nakamura isn't a very nice person, but I personally prefer not nice Nakamura over nice dilly-dalliers. I don't know what she told you, but you do not want to mess with her.
Well, it's a little bit late for that, but
In
sure.
the heat of the moment, Russo gives you a peck on the cheek.
Damn, I still can't believe we pulled it off.
Yes.
You're one smart cookie. Go have a drink. You deserve it. I'll write a message to the Treasury. Those guys owe you a solid bonus.
Mm-hmm. Yep. At a girl.
Henrietta proudly raps herself on the chest with her small fist.
Nobody will argue with that. But don't waste your time talking me up. Go rest. I'll start on deciphering the telemetry.
Cool. But I still can't go into the storage room. Ah, shit. Also, my companions are missing. No, wait. That's Fox. And where are the others? Oh, do I have to pick them up? Fuck.
Servo shell whatsoever.
Ugh. Shit. Well, this is as good of a point as any to call it quits for today. So, to those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję I do następnego razu.